Alright, there we go. For the people who were bugging about it. Where'd that guy go? There he is. Suddenly I kick the stream up and all the conversation in this channel just dies. What you up to, Lucas, other than just leveling up a baby lock?
I'm fixing my UI and stuff.
Ah, yeah. I feel that. First login, gotta spend about 20-30 minutes getting everything the way you like it.
Yep.
Yep.
All over the place.
Yeah. I wouldn't, personally, like, other than moving the, doing the in-game settings and system settings and whatnot, and moving your own health bar and your target health bar to where you like them for PvP and stuff like that, I wouldn't do too many changes, because, like, the 18th, all the add-ons are going to go out of date. So that's literally less than a week. And then again, on June 1st, on the new client, Burning Crusade opens up, so again, all the add-ons, out of date again. So might as well just wait till June 1st, that's what I'm doing anyway, before I stress over any add-ons.
Let me actually told me that because I was gonna a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah. And then have to do it again on the 18th or the 1st. Yeah. I'm just waiting. There ain't no sense in, like, I'd never did tons of add-ons in the first place. Like, I didn't do Questy and a bunch of stuff I didn't do. Like, I do threat meter, damage meter maybe, like, just because it's nice to have. I liked Titan Bar, but that one wasn't all that popular, and, like, DBM. That's about all I really did. I might do the auction house one this time, just because it's really nice to know, like, what something's worth and what it vendors for. And then I'll probably still do Druid Bar, because it's really nice to know what your mana is when you're in a form, like power shifting and whatnot. But I ain't stressing over none of that till June 1st, so they got time to update it all. I just can't be arsed adding stuff on and worrying about waiting for it to update and updating each one by one and blah blah blah. After June 1st, it'll be a long while before I need to worry about anything again. Though I will say, they've been updating the add-ons pretty fast, so a lot of them will probably be ready like day one, because I've got the TBC beta access, and a lot of the add-ons are already functioning over there.
You're actually able to play in the Outlands in the beta?
Yeah. Like, I can log over to the beta right now if you want to see something tested. In fact, I was fighting Doomlord Kazakh. I took a little video of it. There was too many trolls, so we didn't get them down at the time I was there, because it was like 8 in the morning, and I'm like, I'm kind of sleepy. And every time, like, we'd get ready to go pool, someone would go run up and grab him and drag him in the middle of the raid, and he starts shadow bolting everybody. And you know what? Doomlord Kazakh, like, you can't brute force him. As soon as he kills somebody, he gets a massive chunk of health back and gets stronger. So for every person he killed more people. And for, after, say, just a few seconds after killing the first guy, he was back to full health and one-shotting everybody. But yeah, he's a world boss over there. They just put him in last night. Or the night before, maybe it was. Anyway, they just put him in so we could test him. But, there were too many trolls there for us to actually test him.
Is there new world bosses in?
Yes, there are some new world bosses, but a lot of them, or at least in Kazak's case or whatever, is he's not new. Lord Kazak was in the Blasted Lands and still is, as a matter of fact, in Classic. But in TBC, he goes to Illidan's throne in the Hellfire Peninsula, and he's no longer Lord Kazak, he is Doom Lord Kazak. Same guy, though. Fights similarly, but he's nastier in TBC. But yeah, there are world bosses in TBC as well.
Does anyone have a tune on Earth Fury?
Yes, a low-level one.
Yeah, do you mind getting on to it real quick? So you can invite an alt to a group.
Sure. Give me a second to finish killing these 2 mobs I'm up here fighting, and then I'll move over briefly. You just getting like a ghetto hearth or what?
No, it's I'm lasher farming, so I want to bring it to an alt to a party, so that I
gotcha. So you can reset yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I can help you get that done in just a sec. Alright. Logging over. I noticed Earth Fury has, even though the latency says it's about the same, like right now I've got 33 latency on Sulfurous. I'm going to go over to Earth Fury and it'll be like an indistinguishable amount of latency. But, here, let me get on Earth Fury real quick. But when I get over there, it's a little laggier, I feel like, because so many other countries are pinging it so much harder. Like, for example, Brazil. Alright, invite Mugrim. What are we fighting in the middle of the crossroads? Oh, a gnome's running by. That's cute. Oh, actually, Alliance are straight up just attacking the crossroads. You are not the party. You didn't give me party lead before you switched.
Oops. Oh. Yeah.
It's sort of dumb. It used to be something that automatically transferred, but whatever. Why have I got mail on this character? I haven't done shit on this guy.
Well, it's a good thing both tunes were in Ogrimmar, so...
Alright, you can invite now.
Okay. Invite. There you go.
Thank you.
Alright. Who am I giving lead to? Trollpeen? So that way you can... log back on him so I give you lead. That way you can reset whenever you are on him or whatever. So if I log off and it keeps me the leader, you won't be able to reset it. Eventually it'll switch leader to someone else, but I don't know what the timer on that is. There you go.
Thank you.
No problem. Shit, I just closed the damn client out. I wasn't thinking. Like I was going from TBC back to Classic. Whoops. What were you getting ready to say, Lucas?
What happened?
I saw your mic light up. I thought you were getting ready to say something. Maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know. Messed that up.
I don't think I'll have the gold for the epic mount yet once I get into TBC, but I think after I hit
Well, another thing is you'll get between, like, unless you're just spending a bunch of gold, between 2 and 3k just going to 70, getting quests done and whatnot. Even if you do, like, the straight-up dungeon grind, you'll get probably a little bit more than 1,000 gold.
honestly, yeah, you're probably right. and then I mean, I'm not. I am gonna be more into consumables this time around, but cause like
There's no world buffs
yeah, there's no world buff,
so consumables are all there is if you want to try to get that competitive edge.
I know.
Let's see. I got a level 60 paladin right outside the door. I'm wondering if he's gonna come in here and try to start something.
You can actually do lasher farms really fast when you have that one really bad priest trinket from BWO. The freaking Aegis of Preservation. The increases your armor by 500 and heals 35 every time you take a hit.
There's something like that for paladins too in TBC with a shield or a trinket that helps with their shield. Like whenever they block, they get help.
I was talking
Oh,
about
yeah, that was you talking about it yesterday.
the figurine of Colossus.
That's the one, I think. Anyway.
Yeah, I have to do a ton of quests to get to Shattered Hull, so I didn't know that I actually had
No, there's not a ton. It's a short-ass quest chain. You just go over to Shadow Moon Valley, kill the first guy. Then you gotta go over to Hellfire, talk to, like, you say a ton of quests, but it's just, oh, I see this. Talk to this guy over here. And then that guy's like, nah, talk to this guy over here, you know, another 3 feet away. And then he's like, ah, yeah, I need this, this, and this. So then you go get this, this, and this. And then he's like, now go kill the Fell Reaver. Come back, done.
Well, I mean, it's gonna take a while at getting those mats, at least at the beginning.
If there's any miners, I mean, it'll be maybe a little bit expensive to buy Fell Iron from them, but other than that, everything is pretty easy.
My priest is a miner.
Oh, there you go. The Fell Iron bars are going to be the hardest part to get early on.
But I actually heard that you can, or I was like looking it up. You can actually get fire or motes of fire from Fell Iron.
Yeah.
So
it's uncommon though. You're gonna get motes of fire a lot faster from. Oh, hang on. This guy probably needs that quest. Maybe not. You're gonna get motes of fire a whole lot faster just from killing a couple fire elementals.
Well, getting 4 motes of fire. By the time I'm able to actually get a few of the nodes for Fell Iron, I probably will already have it. But are you actually able to start leveling up your skills past 300 after pre-patch?
No, pre-patch still hasn't locked to 300. It'll be June 1st when they go up to above 300. Pre-patch does include the new talents.
That's what I thought. Just yeah. When did you guys actually stop doing Onyxia?
We still didn't down Onyxia.
Wow.
We downed many whelps, though. Very many whelps.
But when did you eventually stop?
When the group kind of fell apart. I guess it was 3:30 or 4. It was right after you guys went to bed.
Yeah, because like me, Starbird, and or Smokin', I think his name was.
Yeah. Well, Starbird literally had come right back on because as he was leaving, we were coming in. So he came right back in and chilled for another hour and then went to bed.
Yeah, I was like really tired, and so was the other guy. So.
Oh, I get it. Like, it was a hell of fun run, but it was not productive. We have killed many whelps this day. A lot of it is, I think, people are trolling because it's this close to TBC, or people are, a lot of it was, honestly, people who'd never done Oni, which sounds silly, but it's people who are just, like, trying to get to 60 before TBC because that's what they wanted to play, and with TBC finally being announced, people are, you know, like, really hardcore hitting it, and then they plan on boosting a second character or whatever, and la-da-da-da-da, or maybe they don't want to boost, but they're still hitting 60, so a lot of people are in there, and like 58, 59, 60, fully attuned, and like with crummy gear, and didn't know the fight. And, I don't know. So basically, the raid 90% wipes the first few times. And then this one time with 6 people, we took her from, phase 1 because everybody got breathed on thanks to a couple of people pulling threat right at the very beginning. So 6 people took her and proved to the rest of the group that was sitting there dead that, we could take her down. We took her to phase 2, and it was a long-ass phase 2 with 6 people. It took her all the way down to phase 3, and then sat there and held her into phase 3, but unfortunately, just with 6 people, I mean, you can do it, honestly, with 2 people, it's been done before, but with 6 people, we just didn't, have the preparation to get it done, so...
Yeah,
She came down, and we lost another healer or something right when she came down. And
did you hear about the I think it was like a 2 or 3 man Oni?
it was a 2-man Oni. It took like just under an hour to do.
Yeah.
And it was in Classic. Like it was, I don't know how long ago it was, but it wasn't terribly long ago.
I mean, Oni is like one of the only bosses in Classic that doesn't have a enrage mechanic, right? So.
I wouldn't say one of the only ones. Like all the world bosses kind of had an enrage mechanic, but the thing is, like, she's one of the only bosses that you can just go in and take your time with, because there was no need for her to have an enrage mechanic. A lot of that enrage mechanic was, and there were certain other mechanics in place to try to prevent people from zerging with like 80 folks or whatever, doubling the raid and to do a raid boss and la da 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 da. So that's why Kazakh heals himself, so that way you can't zerg him, because it doesn't matter how many people you could have. You could have 400 people. As soon as he kills a couple, then he starts to get real steamrollish. And then Zergos, he does that thing where he freezes people, and then when they die, they get some kind of crazy debuff or something. So like it was all those enrage mechanics and mechanics like that were to prevent people from trying to cheese the bosses. Well, you can't exactly cheese Onyxia. You can't fit more than 40 people in there, so they didn't care about that.
Yeah.
So, what were you saying about the level 20 and the amount of XP? You get like more XP, right, or something like that?
Yeah, from 1 to 20, the amount of experience you need is not going to change. So you can get to level 20 and basically have that guy prepped for the pre-patch. At level 20, as soon as the 18th hits and pre-patch hits, level 20 to level 60 will require 30% less experience, or it might be 20%, but I think it's 30% less experience. So in other words, I was getting there. Each level requires like 30% less to get to the next one, and then on top of that, like Troll was saying, this is for levels 1 through 60, so even the pre-20 levels, all quest experiences increase by 150%, so you get 50% more experience for all quests. And I think gold too, but I'm not sure about that.
Actually, is there like if Quel'Thalas is in north of Eastern Plaguelands, how do you actually get out of there?
The Kael'thas or whatever it's called?
Quel'Thalas, yeah.
There's a little road that takes you straight through Eastern Plaguelands. It is not a safe place to walk out of. I remember that's where in retail people used to do these naked races, and one of them was a blood elf, and they had to run through EPL. And it's basically a bunch of death fest because you try your best to run along the road and not die, but stuff is going to run up to the road and kill you.
Are you able to get 1 to 60 in Quel'Thalas?
No.
But
there's teleports out of it, like quest related teleports or whatever, to get your character out of it.
Okay, that makes
or
sense.
flight, maybe like a free flight to fucking Undercity or something like that. I don't remember, but they get you out of there without requiring a death. Same with the Draenei zone.
I mean, they must be, because if you're putting Quel'Thalas or right above a level 60 area, then
Yep. Yeah. Someone said it once on the forums, and I just feel it's so accurate. Classic is basically the waiting room for TBC right now. Let's finish getting that last unarmed gain. Every skill this guy can have at 300 is currently at 300, except for unarmed, which is at 299. Oh, and then I hit 300, like 3 punches in. Let's go. Alright, every skill this guy can have at 300 is now 300. Sweet. Unarmed is such a worthless skill for druids, too.
Yeah, imagine if they ever made a class that just makes you fight unarmed.
Well, I feel like monks could have been that opportunity, but they, of course, didn't do that. I honestly feel like druids should have been that opportunity. I feel like unarmed should be, like, where their skill came from in animal forms, but they didn't want to do that. And I forget why it was. I think it's because it scales differently than claw, which is why they had to give it a whole different mechanic. We basically have the same combat mechanic as PvE monsters when it comes to, like, the way claw works, because that's what monsters all use, including, like, humanoid monsters and whatnot. They have the attack called claw. I mean, that's just how they built it into the game. It's kind of weird. I think it's like that way because claw, the way it works, at least part of the way it works, is it's always at max level based on your character level. So all mobs spawn in with their max level, you know, attack that they can have, 57 or, you know, 60 or whatever level they spawn in at. Same with druids when they switch forms. But I don't know, that's speculation. There's some reason for it. Well, now I have no way to waste time killing these things. I used to punch them to death to kind of make it take longer. Now I don't have to do that either. Whatevers. punching them spellbinders to death. You watching YouTube videos?
Can you hear me? Can you hear that?
Yes. What video are you watching right now? I know I've heard that guy's voice.
I'm not very good at the lasher farm, so I'm just like, look,
Okay, I got you. It's a how-to video on it.
like I could do jump runs like it's nothing, but I'm PI spec right now, so that's why.
Boy, that shit comes through clear. I'm learning how to kill those lashers.
Damn it. Is it really that loud?
Well, no, it's a little quieter than you, but it's clear as day. Like, it's not loud per se, but it comes through like someone talking with a really quiet mic.
Give me 1 sec.
Oh, you ain't gotta change it. Like, I ain't stressing over it. At first I was like, oh, who joined in? Then I'm like, well, that sounds like, I know that voice. And then I look at you, it's like, oh, you're watching videos.
Give me a sec.
Like I said, I ain't stressed over it. You ain't gotta change nothing. Might tease you here and there about it, but that's the worst that'll come of it. So you know anything about... Oh, you asked me yesterday about how the servers are gonna go, Lucas, right? Oh, you must be okay. I'd say let me know when you're back, but that seems like a bit of an oxymoron.
don't know why my mic keeps doing that, but
I don't. Yeah, you know what? I forgot that your mic did do that in the past too. Like I said, it ain't no big deal. It don't stress me at all. It could be something about how you have the Discord settings. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I'm actually full on inventory now. Might have to hearth out of here and do something else for a little bit. Or, at the very least, clear inventory. I may go jump on the rogue that's still over there on Incendius and work on leveling him a little bit so that way I can boost a warlock or something and have a rogue for picking lockboxes. That's if we don't get fresh servers. If we get fresh servers, then I'll be leveling the druid. Because I love druid in TBC. But the druid's in a pretty good place.
yeah, I think for right now, or I might just put a bunch of like low level ults on or on what's it called. Actually, what is the level that is required to make the new cloth items?
35, I think, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I know that was like what you need for the maxing out any profession.
If you need to. I was thinking about making just several like. That's gonna be annoying. Because I would try to get my cooldowns on the shadow on the. I think it's called shadow cloth. So you're not going to be able to get to level 70 until TBC comes out?
Correct.
Okay.
They're not unlocking the new levels, and you can't get any. Jewel crafting will be available, but you won't be able to get it over 300 until after June 1st either. Like, all the professions are still locked at level 60 limits, etc., etc., etc. I imagine a bunch of jewels are going to go way up in price. Like shadow stones or shadow gems or whatever those things are that are drop at like level 15 all the time or whatever. Probably be actually worth something. Tag up inventory. I got so excited when I saw a pattern drop off of these guys earlier. I was like, oh, that's freaking runic pants. That's great. Hurts. I don't need these. Ironically, I could have drank one right now. Oh, the Crusader enchant would be so nice, but doing all this farming for it's a pain in my butt.
Will you still go for anything in TBC, considering that there's
For
better enchants?
for Twinks, it'll still be amazing, and for some, I don't know, some classes may still like it, but it's not near as potent because, like, you can get up to 800, 900 natural strength in TBC off of gear and whatnot, so the extra 100 on occasion is like, I mean, that's a nice little addition, but it's not like it was in Classic where, boom, 100 strength is a massive attack and jump in attack power, you know?
Yeah.
Or is it 200 strength on Crusader? I don't remember. Destiny was either 100 strength or 200, and then Crusader was whatever Destiny wasn't. I don't really remember.
Dang. That pack only gave me freaking Hearts of the Wild. Ooh. That's terrible.
Oh, I forgot to mute that new server. I just got a Discord overlay message or whatever for a server I'd forgotten to mute. Hey, Lucas, you there? I'm gonna take that as a nah.
Man's probably playing Warframe.
Maybe. Something to do waiting for TBC. I mean, he loaded up a Warlock or whatever, and we both know he's already got a pretty darn well geared, maxed out level Warlock for Classic, so. But he loves the Warlock, and I get that. If I had to make a new character right now, it'd be a druid. Because I love the druid. Warm welcomes in guild chat.
Is Hearts of the Wild even used for anything?
Heart of the Wild? The skill?
No,
Like the druid skill?
No, the herb.
Oh, no, very little. It's such a trash herb.
Well, I assume. Same thing with Cagger's Whisker.
Cagner's Whisker's used for a couple things. Still not much. Like, it's not... It's more valuable than Heart of the Wild. But not by a ton. Oy. Lucas, you back? I remember him doing this all the time way back in the day, too. Don't you, Troll?
Yeah.
It's not a big deal, but it's hilarious. He was the master of ninja AFKing.
Exactly.
I just used Lucas as an example because he was an officer back in the day. So someone's like joined in the guild, and he's like, "I love this guild name. This is awesome, best guild name." I'm like, "You like the guild name? Check out these ranks." And then so I promoted Lucas all the way up, and people are all busted out laughing. He has no idea he's AFK. I mean, have you seen the rank names, Troll?
No?
Oh, it's great. Here, I'll send you a screenshot if you want.
Hey, give me a sec. I'm doing Hydra spawn right now.
Hydra spawn. Oh, okay, I know what you're doing. That water boss.
Yep. For Lasher runs, he's much better now, considering how elemental waters basically go for like 3 gold.
3? Shit, over here there's 7 to 11 gold apiece.
Depends on the day.
Not here. That shit's just straight up 7 is the bad days, 11 is the good days. I know, I ended up selling out all my elemental water, essence of water as soon as I got back. Essence of fire is like a gold to 2 gold a pop. Essence of earth is about a gold a pop. Essence of air is like 14 gold a pop. And then essence of water is, you know, between like 7 and 11. Reminds me of a song. Bozar? Oh, what's up, Star? You said Bozar, and I'm like, that's one of the guns from Fallout Online, like original, you know, Fawnline 3 or whatever. Thinking like the Bozar sniper. Just got a couple more guild mates over here, and Lucas just rejoined. He's on his baby lock. Although he's gonna transfer over his big boy lock when transfers open back up.
So, when is the pre-patch?
18th.
How long is it?
It's on the 18th is when the pre-patch comes out. A lot of people are speculating that that transfers will open up before June 1st, but we're not sure of that. They haven't. Blizzard is the. What's up, Jeremy? Blizzard is the king/queen of radio silence and quote-unquote being connected to their player base. You know what I'm saying? That's right, Lucas is back. Oh, who's attacking me? Okay, never mind, it's just a spellbinder. I mean, he's ninja AFK and like a pro, but it's all good. That's our boy
We heard
Lucas.
your feedback. You want to keep your friends close, but not too close. We've added the ability to reduce your friends list to a collapsed view, keeping
What?
your friends accessible while talking or taking up less space in the app.
Wait, what is this?
It's a what's new thing that just popped up when I opened Battle.net.
Alright, tell me what's actually new then. Like, they reduced the amount of friends you can have?
No, it reduced the space it takes in the app. Because that's what we needed.
Huh.
There's a freaking rogue on the flight master. Freaking Ogre.
Oh my god. Nice.
Took 2 seconds for, not even 2 seconds for it to kill me.
I'm about to say a lot of mages and rogues have been popping in Orgrimmar over here too. But they usually get squished. Like, they'll sometimes get somebody, like Zeb the other day. He hearthed in and immediately died in the little hotel or whatever that you hearth into Orgrimmar because there was a mage somehow like on top of it and able to hit him or something.
Yeah.
So that was kind of funny. But, like, Zeb was actually, he realized what was going on just in time, and he line of sighted the mage, but then the mage jumped off, got the kill, and instantly died. Oh, yeah, you were. That's right. I thought it was funny. I gotta give him dedication, like, props for that. That mage is bored and wanted something to do, and he did it. I'll imagine there's gonna be a lot of people doing stuff like that. Like, a couple of our Oni runs the other day. You could tell it was just people were bored. There was this one priest that, like, we get ready, we're going after Oni, and we all start charging Oni, and then, you know, like, you hear someone say, did that priest just walk off the bridge into the eggs? About 6 seconds later, like, half of the freaking whelps are coming out at us in a giant freaking...
Oh my god.
It's like, oh, okay, that's exactly what that priest did. It was great. Like, not that great, but pretty great. We all laughed, had a good time with it. He got kicked, and then he was mad about it, ironically. And then he joined, and he almost got us. I'm so glad for whoever noticed, because he joined on another character. The priest's name was Phasm, P-H-A-S-M, right?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, like, after that wipe, you know, a couple people left because people were mad about a priest griefing or whatever, you know. You know, a lot of retailers, like, they can't handle one wipe on an Oni, so they're immediately out. Anyway, so we send out a few invites, and then all of a sudden this warlock named Ectophasm comes in. No one catches it up until we get ready to pull the boss. And then all of a sudden, we're getting ready to run up, and he stops and he sits on the bridge. And then someone's like, wait a minute, Ectophasm. You think that's the same priest that was named Phasm a minute ago? And then he sits there quietly for just a minute. And then he goes, why'd you guys kick my priest? So we kicked his ass out too. Oh, it was good. We were so sure that after we kicked him out, he was going to intentionally troll by, like, running straight up to Oni or whatever, but nah, he just hearthed. So. Why'd you guys kick my priest? Like, are you serious? No silly face, no nothing. Like, he was legit, pretending to be legit curious about it or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
It was funny, though. Out of inventory spaces. Oh, I am again. I'm out of inventory space again. Guess I'll keep going until something else gray drops, then I'll leave or whatever. Or until I finish getting all the rune cloth I can hold. This Crusader enchant does not like me, I'm telling you, man. What's up, Dad? And Stepmom, or whoever that is, I don't know. Say hey to him for me. you're being rude. You're not even saying hey to him for me? Wow. Oh, now you get all... Oh. Thought he was gonna get all quiet. You're not gonna say hey to him for us, Star?
Wait, what?
I was saying hey, say hey to whoever that is in the background.
Oh, hi person.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about.
I assumed it was your pops and your stepmom or whoever, because I heard like a conversation going on in the background. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know.
Yeah, we were talking.
Fair enough. See, don't be rude. Say hey to him for us.
It's okay.
Getting into other people's business. What's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong. I just wanted to say hey. I'm always fussing at me now. She's like, that's other people's business. I'm like, I just wanted to say hey. What's wrong with this? When your mom was in the background, we said hey to her too. Hell, we dragged her in MC. And probably other places. I don't really remember.
Me and her got Rex's chest plate.
Rex's chest plate. I remember doing a BRD with her or something, but
Yeah, BRD.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
My bags say like my explorers packs say not usable in arena.
Huh?
I don't know.
Oh, you're on the whatever
Sure.
server. Oh, I thought you were on the private server.
Oh no, I don't have it on this one.
Okay.
I'm reading retail arenas.
I wouldn't really know a thing about that.
I should show you a game.
Sure.
Live stream.
Cue it up. I'll take a look. I get the feeling it's a lot less hard casting. Like almost everything from every class is instant, or have they get those little bubbles up around their characters to have some kind of effect? Like I noticed more and more of that stuff started happening in Legion. Like Caleb's character had little ice crap on his Death Knight, and mages had little icy things for their abilities in Legion, and la-di-da-di-da.
Flashbacks to when I was when it was phase 2 and Starbird's what's it called? His counterpart, as it were, Sunbear,
Sunbear.
used to constantly ask me to do arena runs with him.
I remember that vaguely. There was something you wanted or maybe didn't want, but I know he wanted something out of it. Like
He wanted the Savage Gladiator chain.
that's what it was. Was there something you wanted out of it too? Like there wasn't.
Nah.
No. Okay. I wasn't sure, but I do remember like he ended up getting a bunch of us to go along there several times with him, just try to get it. That was the rarest freaking boss to fight, and the rarest freaking drop for the rarest boss. Like if it was just that one boss, it wouldn't have been so bad because it was like a 15% drop rate. But that boss you had to get, and it was like a 15% chance for that boss, and it compounded pretty badly. Easy.
Probably shouldn't do it on this computer because it's probably lag it out a bunch, but
Well, one way to find out. Oh, you already got it started. Hang on, let me grab this mob and all. There. Load into your live stream. I'll let you know if it looks bad on our end.
okay.
It's taking a minute to load up right now. God, it didn't take but you queuing up until it already was messing with me. I'm like, wait, did someone just queue me for Battlegrounds? Derp. Freaking Mr. Derptastic right there. That's so... Okay, there it is. I forgot that's how their talent thing looks now.
Yeah.
I love TBC and classic talent.
I mean, it's decent. I used to hate it, but now
It's better than it was from what I keep hearing, but...
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
I'll be right back though, because
What's up, everybody? BRB.
Okay, let's see if this loads fast enough. Never mind.
That looks like Nagrand Arena. Is that Nagrand? That is Nagrand Arena. Called it. Woo!
Good job.
Feeling good about it. What? Well, that's one of the ones I remember because I fought there all the time. There's this tornado thing that can pop up and go flipping people all over hell and high water in that arena. I don't know if that still exists in retail.
I haven't seen that before.
Well, the fight, it won't start. Like, it has to wait like 2 to 5 minutes into the fight or something before you'll ever see your first one. They don't, it doesn't begin. So if the fight lasts long enough, then an arena would crop up. Then a tornado would crop up to kind of try to get it forced people, to back into line of sight or out of line of sight, or basically it added a variable is all it did.
What is he doing?
See, what are you playing? You're on a druid right now, right? And you
Yeah,
got
right,
something surrounding you right now.
Yeah, it's a shield.
See, I've noticed there's a whole lot more effects like that go on. Wait, you can cast in travel form now?
No.
I just saw you do something in travel form.
I think I was supposed to.
he's hacking. I'll watch that too. I've seen him cast something in travel form.
Right? Welcome back, by the way. Thought you were AFK.
I haven't finished rolling my duty yet.
I got you.
I'm multitasking before I take off.
Fair enough. Nature locked. Is that an add-on, or is that just a thing in the game now that it, like...
That's just a basic now.
Huh. Now, what was that? Right there.
That was well charged. It's just the more ability.
Ooh,
I'm
might need nature swiftness if you didn't already use it.
Yeah. I didn't want to use it without using my equipment. Okay. I need you to stop.
Oh, rip.
That's my bad.
So that's a 2s.
Yeah.
Do you know your partner, or are you just randomly queuing?
This is my second game with him.
Ah.
Alright, now I'll be.
Have fun. Oh, let me check, make sure no one said anything in chat. What are you working on tonight? Jeremy, I'm just like farming up Crusader and chilling and chatting, and basically, classic is the TBC waiting room. That's kind of how I see it right now.
Oh yeah, we also have Iron Buck, which is
You have what?
damage taken by 20% and getting taken by 20%.
That's what form?
Iron Bark. It's
Oh, Iron Bark. Yeah, I remember that. Something like that existed in Legion. But like, what's the difference between that and Bark Skin?
Bark Skin you can do during stunts, and it's just for yourself, and it's just 20% damage reduced.
Oh, Iron Skin can be to anyone then?
Yeah.
Cool. I've not seen that arena. What is that arena?
This is a Wrath one. Actually, no, it's not. This one, when this one is.
What is that screen right there you're looking at? Like, what is that?
It's, Soulbinds. It's, borrowed power.
It's what?
One of the borrowed power systems.
Oh, sort of like, okay, so it's like, your legendary weapons in Legion or whatever?
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think I do have a legendary, but I guess it was missing.
What are you queued with, by the way?
Just a random rogue.
Okay. Wait, why are you not coming out of that poly?
I can't.
Druids can't come out of a poly anymore?
Yeah.
Really? You can't switch into bear form to get out of a poly?
But you can do it, while you cast it, and you can just do it.
Huh. Well, that takes a lot of steam out of the druid's sails, I feel like. That was a hell of a kidney shot. You must have had a lot of combo points on you. Oh, rip.
There's a thing that gives you instant 5 combo points.
I was wondering, because it didn't look like it was on you.
And combo points at are applied to everyone.
Everyone?
Or like it's applied to the character.
So you just generate combo points and it doesn't, you can switch and use them all on someone else?
Yeah.
That's kind of OP. Whatever, I guess, though.
Come on.
This is gonna sting.
How did I not cast that? I survived this one.
How are you running so fast in normal form?
Because of a soul thing I have.
I don't even know half of what I'm looking at, I ain't gonna lie. Like, it looks neat, and if you're having fun, that's great, but it's like all these little flowers popping up on the sides of yourself and whatnot. It's just so different than, I don't know, everything I'm used to.
This. I don't think I can kill him though.
Well, thankfully, your buddy's alive, so.
No, he's not.
Oh, he must already, he left, huh?
I guess.
All you gotta do is survive forever, and they'll get tired of it and leave. Maybe. Lol. You know that rogue's gonna be coming out of stealth on you one of these times. You need to back up to a different spot. There he is.
I think I survived here.
No.
Damn it! I should have turned it.
It'll be what it is.
I had a chance of killing him. I just didn't take it very well. He CC'd me too well.
Well, as soon as it becomes a 1v2, like, it's pretty limited odds at that point anyway. I kept clicking on this dude.
So yeah, I have an ability where 4 seconds after I leave cat form or travel form.
Will you run
I get,
faster?
Yeah, 40% faster. So you can use one global cooldown every 4 seconds, and you move 40% faster the entire game. And it doesn't cost any mana to shift in and out.
Wow. Yeah, it's totally different.
Yeah, it's much more fast-paced.
I guess. I don't know. I feel like it. Yeah, it probably is much more fast-paced, but I don't know that I would for sure say that it's like more. What's the word I'm looking for? Like more clutch or more adrenaline or more like intense. That's what it's more fast-paced, but I wouldn't say it's necessarily more intense. That's just That's just my thoughts on it, though. I don't recognize that arena either.
This one is like... Is this PFA? I have no idea either.
It looks like Negran, sorta. Only stonier, I guess.
Yeah, and it doesn't have one less pillar.
Oh, is there only 3 there?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Why aren't you stun locking up?
Start healing. Yeah, well, I guess not. Yet. They're just giving you free license right now. See, that bear looks so much weirder than I'm used to seeing a bear. Like, yeah, big old birthing hips or some shit. And what are the two leaves on either side mean right now?
That I have open in clarity, so I can cast.
Gotcha, free cast.
Yeah.
Clear casting, whatever it's called. Okay.
This guy's doing so much damage.
That's a long stun. Ooh, don't let him go. There you go, nice job. Wow, you just don't run out of mana in arenas now, do you?
Especially with the build I have.
I remember hearing someone say that, like, retail arenas mana's not really much of a thing. Like it's a weird game is what I remember them saying. Like it's an odd game when someone actually requires mana, that be the reason they lose. Whereas in
No,
TBC
I
that's a
have won-
legitimate element.
Yeah, I've won many games due to them going in.
Fair enough.
Still a thing.
I imagine it's much less of a thing, but at least that's what I keep hearing. But I mean, I do see you go a little down on mana, but it just comes back so fast. And I imagine druids are not the only class that have that ability. Like, did he immediately get out of your pounce?
No.
Looked like he
I
did.
pounced the paladin, not the warrior.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm just kind of watching while I'm going through my bank and sending stuff to my alt and whatnot.
So that shield makes me immune to CC.
I'm guessing it's something you cast on yourself as a trinket, or what is it like?
It's a 4-second cast, and during it, I...
Looks like you win this one.
Yeah.
God, Scythe looks so wicked. It reminds me of the Scythe of Ahun. I really hope they bring that back because I want to farm the Scythe of Ahun. That was the one weapon, like, was the coolest looking thing on a freaking druid and caster form. Freaking pulling out a scythe and going, "Hah!" It just makes you feel big boyish. But anyway. What was I doing?
So, yeah, there's a lot of things different.
I see that.
So I have a legendary that whenever I Swiftman, rather than taking a hot, it extends the time of all your hots by 10 seconds.
Oh, wow. And it still gives the health?
Yeah.
Oh, that's insane. That
So,
sounds OP, but I'm sure there's so many other classes who have stuff like it, too.
It's actually really good because it means that Cenarian Ward, which is a talented thing, it's a 30-second cooldown, and it's a 8-second hot that heals for a crap ton, and you can extend it. You have 100% uptime of it with this legendary.
Wow.
And my Covenant gives me Adopted Worm, which gives me 33% increased healing on all my hots on the target.
Uh-huh.
And it's a hot in itself, so that it gets extended as well. So 100% uptime with those two things. And Germination allows me to have two regenerations.
Two rejuves, you mean? Okay.
Yeah.
I was confused. I'm like, regeneration. Is that another new thing? I thought that was a priest thing.
Oh, Thorns is actually a good spell now. For 12 seconds, it's a 45-second cooldown with 12 seconds of anytime you get attacked or melee attacked, it deals 2,000 damage.
That sounds stupid, but then it gets based on like, you know,
Ignorant
current current health points, which is a lot more, but I'm like 2,000. Holy crap! But I'm sitting here
I
with
have
the TBC.
38,000 right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. So it's sort of like a Warriors Retaliate. You know, if you see that come up and you're a rogue, you basically fuck off to a different target for a little bit.
Exactly. Or you purge it.
That's a big ass rock elemental. What?
Yep. Oh, it does a lot of damage too.
So you're against a shaman, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I'm just gonna look at this.
Oh, line of sight. Oh, that was quick.
That was a duel.
A duel.
Rogues have an ability called Shadowy Duel that makes them go into a duel. No one else can interfere with it.
Huh.
So that you go into two people go into their own plane of existence, pretty much.
That sounds kind of dumb. Defeats the purpose of a 2v2, but whatever, I guess. I'm not gonna judge on retail stuff.
Well, if you're playing double DPS, and the CC on the healer is gonna end,
Yeah,
you can duel the healer so they can't heal.
I get
and
that.
Let your other person kill the.
Yeah, but in and of itself, again, 2v2s, that just sounds kind of dumb. But that's just, like,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to knock it because it's a retail thing and I don't really understand retail things, so.
Retail is a lot more cooldown based. Like,
I could argue that so is original, but I imagine retail is more cooldown based because it's less mana dependent or whatever. So it's
one
more
cooldown,
about getting the
2
combos.
cooldowns, 3 cooldowns, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not all of it. It's only on one bar.
I was about to say I could count out about 6 in classic. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, I'm not trying to argue the point.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's like, I'm sure retail is more that way, but part of the reason it's probably more that way is because mana is, I'm not gonna say it's a non-issue, but it's a less factor.
Yeah.
So it's more about getting your whambo combos than it is about
If the game lasts forever, dampening gets up there, and
what's dampening.
um,
Is that like
every-
the longer
every
it goes,
so
the more damage you take or some shit?
the less healing you do.
So it's similar to how like flag carriers got
Yeah.
worse and worse the longer they held that flag for.
Yeah. So people started losing mana and going to like 0% during that because they're healing so much. I mean, I usually outlast because of my legendary.
I get you.
Gonna group me in, yeah.
Oof. Oof, dadgum. He's fucking Scorpion. Get over here! Uh-oh. Save him! Ah! What is that that's going on right now? That looks cool. That's not a spell, is it? It's part of the arena? The thing in the middle?
Oh yeah, it's just a temporary line of sight thing.
Oh, is that it? Okay. Holy crap. Yeah, no, you're... With that thing going on, your frames are dying right now, at least on the stream. I'm gonna log into my rogue over on Syndius for a little bit. Work him up a little bit more.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. What was I doing with this guy?
I'm not smoking a joint.
No, you're right. I gotta be a good influence for my kid.
Me?
He's asleep.
You right. Still got to be a good influence. Thing is, like, when I did it, I loved it. So, like, when it's all kosher here and whatnot again, then it's something I'll consider to help me sleep and help with pain. But, you know me. I'm 100% legit, no shit all the time. And it's not technically supposed to do it here yet.
That is so not true. You were all shit the last yesterday.
Well, I wasn't all shit. I was talking a lot of shit, maybe, but...
You had to keep running back to the bathroom.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah. No argument. You drink, and boys and girls, if you drink magnesium citrate, it does what it's supposed to do. You piss fire out of your asshole for a few hours. But that's what everybody on stream wanted to hear, I'm sure. Yeah, no, something going on with
Is your
it.
internet problem fixed yet?
What?
Is your internet problem fixed yet?
Sort of. Like I'm streaming right now, and I think it's going all right. I don't know. You have to tell me for sure.
I'm watching actually the arena fights.
Yeah.
What's Starbird?
He's a druid.
Or not Starbird, but the other one. What's your
rogue.
teammate?
Assassination rogue.
How are you, Gustav?
Good on yourself?
I'm doing good, You gonna come play WoW with us? No shitty excuses? Yes? Alright. Sweet. That was a really great conversation.
So obviously, you're keeping that rogue alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the healer for sure. Resto druid. And the rogue's got the pressure of trying to both CC and kill somebody. And then Starbird's got the pressure of trying to add in a little bit of deeps and add in CC, but main prerogative is keeping his teammate alive. And himself, of course. Well, you just said that you can't be CC'd with that shield on. To me, it looks like you got the shield on, and I just saw you stunned.
Casting it. The 4-second channel.
Oh. Huh. Weird.
Worried about...
Oh, you got him.
But what, Gustav? Come on. You got a mind for it. You got this. It's like $15 a month. I know that's the hard part for you, but...
I did 551k damage for healing.
I mean...
Hey, he got me into it. Sadly. I'm back into it.
It depends on your commitment level. Like, Gustav's like, I mean, I could, but do I really want to? That's basically what he's thinking right now.
My main problem is I don't have the cash.
I feel you.
This comp is so bad. They, affliction warlocks do so much damage. Like,
So, like they always have. Got it.
Yeah.
But probably, do they have burst now?
They have cooldowns that make their gods just beefy, and you can't really dispel them. Otherwise, you take a bunch of damage and get silenced.
Oh.
You just try and run it, and your heals.
So it's sort of like Seed of Corruption, because you couldn't dispel Seed of Corruption. That caused the boom boom.
It is.
Oh,
That's what it is.
there it is. Huh.
Yeah, this team is a dampening team. They just survive until you die.
Well, let's see how it works.
Oh, and mind games makes it so anytime you heal with it on, you take damage for like 6 seconds, and the counterplay is to dispel it. But with
Seed of Corruption, you dispel it,
Yeah.
you potentially get.
you kill yourself anyway.
Yeah, it's interesting to play around.
It definitely is interesting. I will say that.
Do druids have an actual dispel now, other than decurse?
Yeah, they have a dispel.
Huh. Gotcha.
That's actually what I'm on now too. Like, so I got a rogue druid and a mage going.
You're gonna have to pick one. You're still a baby on all of them right now.
But the mage is when my dude comes on. We're like fire and fire together.
Wait,
So we just do everything together on that one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I got silenced by it. I didn't notice you were casting it.
Druid is definitely easier to level.
Yeah, especially early on.
I keep getting murdered with my rogue, trying to go higher level shit.
Well, don't kill higher level shit. If you're at a point where you have run out of quests, then you need to either go to another questing zone and quest there, or you need to just grind up a couple levels and keep questing where you're at. Like, it's not like retail versions of the game now, where you can just quest all the time. You either gotta go, like, if you have done all the quests there, you need to go to, like, Barrens and start questing in the Barrens. There's tons over there to do.
Go up my damage I expect you to.
Is your teammate still alive?
Yeah, he's right there.
Okay. I've got it smaller in the background, because now I'm keeping an eye on, like, chat, too, because Gustav and Jeremy came in and spoke a little. How do you set up Nightbot? Oh, that's a good question. I never actually set up my own Nightbot. Caleb did that. You might want to whisper Kevin and ask him.
I might have to.
I mean, there's like a help Nightbot channel or whatever that'll tell you everything you need to know about it, so it's probably easy to figure out, but I don't know for sure because I never did it for myself. So I'm lazy.
Nightbot. You making your character a bot when you go bed?
No, Nightbot is a streamer service. Like, if someone types in something into the stream, Nightbot will respond to it automatically, or if you type, like, exclamation, I don't know, specs, for example, that was one of ours, then it would tell you the PC specs of the person you're watching.
Is that one still set up on your thing?
It is on Twitch, but it's not on YouTube. Like, Nightbot quit on YouTube, I think. I just haven't reset him up. And I'm not streaming right now on Twitch, so.
What are you doing now?
I'm streaming on YouTube, and I logged on to my rogue, which is still on Incendious, to work on him just a little bit. So that, because he's got like 2 levels worth of rested experience, so every once in a while I'll log on him just to work him up a little bit more. Because eventually I'll bring you. What? No, you already took all my damn bags. Those are not cheap. Split some bags between you guys. Next time I log over, I think I've got a couple extra bags I can send to somebody, but those things are like a few gold a pop.
They don't have to be those big ones like what
That's
you
the
got
only
there.
kind I got, but they ain't cheap still. And I can't make them. Those are just I brought those all from like all my characters on the server I'm in right now on Incendious. I basically like transferred all the stuff that was really valuable, disenchanted all the stuff that wasn't needed, like most of my heal set, all of my balance set and damage set and whatever else before I transferred over. And then, like, I sent everything over that was valuable to Gorith, and then I was like, well, I still got a little room, what else do I send? So I started sending over a bunch of bags from my alts on Incendious, so I'd have some bags to give to new alts over there, so I have, bank alts. So that's where all my bags went. Only you stole some of my bank alt bags. That's not a big deal, I mean, because you got a new character and you need the space. But if you're trying to make up like 4 new characters right now, you're gonna have to supply some of that for yourself, bag wise.
No, eventually that's why I want to do druid, so I can power level stuff and get money to buy those like 25 silver bags.
25 silver bags.
At bag markets, that's the best ones I can afford in my price range.
No, go to the auction house. The auction house usually has them a whole lot cheaper.
I didn't even think of that. There's an auction house in Thunderbluff, ain't there?
Yep, there's an auction house in all the major cities. Thunderbluff, Undercity, and Orgrimmar.
How do I did it on my rogue and I don't know what I did. How do I mark out so I can show where all the profession people and all that stuff are on the map?
There's add-ons for it, but otherwise you just talk to any one of the guards and ask him for, a certain profession, and he'll show it to you in the city.
I
Like, he'll
did
put
it
it
with
on your
one of
map.
my things because the rogue can do it, but I don't know how I did it. I was too high and tired that night.
Hell if I know, especially if it was an add-on, because I don't have any add-ons right now. I'm the worst person to ask about add-ons at the moment. But if it wasn't add-ons and you go talk to any guard, and you're like, hey, I need to find a profession, he'll be like, what profession? And then you're like, tailor, And it'll be like, all right, he's over here, you know, behind this house, da 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 da. And you can read what he says because he tells you how to walk to it, but he also puts it on your map like a little marker, so that way you can just.
Guards.
Yeah, the guards in Classic and whatnot.
Yeah.
And they're even more intuitive in TBC. Like in TBC, when you're going to ride a Zeppelin or whatever, they'll be like, all right, this is the one to Undercity, and this is the one to Grom Goal, or whatever else. And
It's right here, too.
oh, do they?
Retail. I still have it.
Yep. Well, that's good. At least I never changed that.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out for a little bit. I'll see you later.
Alright, see you later, Troll.
Yeah.
Hit me up if you need anything. Oh, he left. What a jerk.
What games have you been playing these days?
Apex Legends Arenas is pretty much all he's playing right now. And he's waiting on TBC because he's going to play the heck out of some TBC. And he's also waiting on Back for Blood because he's going to play Back for Blood.
Cool.
Yep. I'm going to play Back for Blood with him too. Like when that one comes out. That one's going to be like a $60 game, but it ought to be a lot of fun. What was that sound? It sounded like you were skinning. Sounded like a.
It was probably Sinwar. I missed that.
Siege Golem. What? I don't remember ever seeing this guy.
Hey, I'm gonna move down the chat just because since my dude talks so softly.
Okay, no worries. I get that. I hope he manages to get that fixed because, like, just yesterday he kept talking about like I gotta talk quiet because his daughter, and I get that, 100%. But you could also change your settings so that you don't come through so quiet. You know.
Yeah, but I'll see. I mean, I hear him good when it's just driving me and him, but
Fair enough.
premature hitting that button.
Who's joining me?
Me, I'm accidentally hitting the button when I'm doing that. I was not trying to be rude and leave in middle of conversation.
Rude ass. So,
Alright, but now
whatever.
I'm headed down there.
Fuck off. No,
Yeah.
see you in a little bit.
What an asshole.
What a jerk. Well, I know, right?
Ah, I got hexed.
I don't really know what the
Not
hex
bad.
does nowadays.
$5.
Hex is rap.
What about $5?
I see Back for Blood is $55 roundabout.
Wait, what's $55?
Back for Blood.
Oh, back from yeah. Yeah, no, it's like almost full AAA game price. Nowadays they're like $60 and a bunch of companies are starting to charge $70 for games now, $69.99 or whatever. It's kind of silly. The whole
Is it a horror game? It looks like a horror game.
it's
Interesting.
I wouldn't say horror so much. No, Back for Blood. It's do you remember Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2?
No, kind of.
Back for Blood is their long-awaited sequel to Left 4 Dead 2. Basically, you and three others. It's co-op, unless you're in PvP mode, in which case there's 4 players. So, you and 3 teammates take on 4 of the Horde, I guess you could call it. I don't remember what the zombie thing is called in that, but basically you're taking on zombies, and they can play the special infected. And they can keep respawning as the bad zombie guys. But their whole point is to try to stop you from getting to the safe house, and your objective is to try to get into the safe house, you know?
Play this one with you guys.
It's a lot of fun. Or at least the first 2 were, and I assume this one's going to be as well. They delayed it. It was going to come out in the middle of June, but now it's going to be delayed till October, I think?
Yeah,
Really?
October 12th.
Ah, yeah,
I'm on the
see?
Steam page now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I might actually play this one with you guys.
You should. It's fun. That one, but, oh, wait. Oh, I ain't got no cash, no $15, but you'll buy this $55. Okay.
Currently, I'm saving
Oh, I
up to
wouldn't
buy a new
break that,
headset,
though.
and I'm gonna be thingy.
Alright, fair enough.
But
Well,
that's what
I'm telling you, if you played WoW, I think you'd have a good time. And, like, it is a huge... You get a lot more hours, I feel like, out of a game like WoW for the $15 than like, some of these games. Not Back for Blood, per se, because that's online, but a lot of the single-player games, like, you play
I
it,
know what you
it's a
mean.
great game, it's $60, but then it's done, and then that was
Yeah,
it,
I know
you know?
what you mean. Because right now I'm currently grinding Arena and Fortnite. There's nothing
Fair.
better to play.
Yeah, fair enough. I could not, like...
I
I just couldn't, I hated the build aspect, and the build aspect became the biggest aspect of that game, so I couldn't stick with
You
it.
don't have to remind me, there's so many bloody sweats in that game.
Bloody what's?
Sweats.
Oh, sweats, yeah. Sweaty neckbeards on frickin' Fortnite, bro. It happens.
I mean, 1 second on the floor level, next second they're 20 stories in the air.
Yeah, like, it's ridiculous. It's not that long, but your buddy's about to die. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. To get
You're gonna be
immediately
streaming this
restored.
one.
Streaming Back for Blood? Oh yeah, I'm gonna stream the hell out of that. Oh yeah. No, I'm gonna stream the hell out of that. When Back for Blood comes out, like me and Caleb even talked about, we're gonna possibly join in some of their tournaments, because they're planning on doing, there were tournaments for Left 4 Dead and tournaments for Left 4 Dead 2. But, and some of them even had, like, cash prizes, a couple $1,000s, or a computer or something like that, la-da-da-da-da. This time, the company is planning on doing, like, what some of the, like, League of Legends and whatnot do. They're planning on making, what's the word? They're planning on making, wait, just for this character. They're planning on making, what's that fucking called? I can't think of it. A competitive,
Competitive side of things.
yeah, like competitive gameplay, like League of Legends has these tournaments and these teams and la da da da. Esports, there it is. They're planning on making like esports. They're jumping into the esports.
Arena and stuff.
Yeah, they're planning on actually doing that with Back 4 Blood. So, like,
I might actually join you guys for that one.
hell yeah, do it.
I'm actually into esports now.
Well, there you go. Oh wait, I could have just done like that, and then still like this. So is this stealth?
By the way, how's
Oh,
my
it is
mic
stuff.
quality sounding?
Really good, much better than it used to be actually. Like way better. You must have a new mic.
Yeah, but yeah, used to use a headset, now I have it dedicated.
Yeah, no, that sounds way better.
And besides, I'm on PC and I used to be on phone, so yeah.
Yeah. You ain't wrong about that. Whew.
It looks interesting. Shouldn't take me that long to save up for that game, to be honest with you.
Well, I hope you, while saving for it or whatever, you jump in and play some WoW with us, because this game's tons of fun, too.
Yeah, I mean, thing is, I don't have that so much time to.
WoW's one of those games you can be a sweaty neckbeard or a filthy casual and still get everything done. I get what you're saying, like, Fortnite or Back 4 Blood, you literally just jump in and play some games, like any other shooter, so to speak, where there is no progression element to it. This one has, WoW has progression. But...
WoW. Yeah.
What's up?
I've never actually played any of the WoW things.
That's all the more reason to give it a try on TBC. You ain't helping your story, fam.
I mean,
I gotta go potty though. I'll be right back. I mean, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, Gustav. Here, I'll make you this bet or this deal or this whatever you want to call it. You pay for 1 month sub. If you don't like it and you feel like by month 2 that you can't keep playing it and you don't want to pay for month 2, I'll give you your $15 back.
nah, it's not worth it, dude.
You listen. Now you come. Basically, what he's saying is, nah, I don't really want to do it. I'm just trying to appease you guys without doing it.
Right now, I'm saving for a new headset. My
Well,
current one is about to fall apart.
what the hell is this?
Maybe after that.
Well, you got until June 1st, so I mean, you got time. But like I said, I'll stick to it. I'll stick to that promise because I've known you forever and 3 days, man. Like you pay for your first month, and if you decide by month 2 that you don't want to keep dedicating to it,
You don't have
I'll
to
give you
be
your
paid.
first month's sub back. Ain't no big deal.
Nah, it's cool. Don't worry about it.
So in other words, you're joining it. You joining us then? Because if
I might.
see,
I don't know.
trying to be.
I might.
I gotta go potty though. I'll be right back.
You can pay
Alright.
for my sub.
Listen here, Starbird. Your mama will pay for your sub. I love you. Be right back.
By the way, how big is WoW?
Well, it's pretty decently big. They don't give out sub numbers anymore. As in
File
maybe
size wise,
different.
how big do you think it is?
Oh my god, I keep breaking this guy's blind. I'm not sure.
I have to ask Hub when he gets back.
I'm almost back. Give me another minute, folks. My wife asked me for a little help.
Alright. Wait. It's only 5 gigs.
Probably have to stop streaming because it's taking too long to load. Please, can I make this arena? Thank you. You know what Jen and Pascal should do for Sebastian and Jocelyn? Turn off the volume of their
Alright, I'm back.
when they watch TV, but turn on subtitles so that they're reading. Right? Isn't that smart?
Yeah, what's up?
Eh?
I'm back. I am super smart. Hi.
Oh, hi.
How are you?
Just how big, how big is WoW?
It's like 8 or 9 gigs.
That's not that big.
No, it's not. It's really not. If they rebuilt World of Warcraft today in like Unreal Engine or something,
Yeah.
it would be ridiculous.
Probably over 100 gigs.
I thought you were talking
Yeah.
about subs, not by the how big the game is.
No.
I get it now.
Shit, I'm gonna have to drink a potion. Oh, there's where my band-aids are. Damn it. There.
Perils in the next patch are getting a mortal strike.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's retail though, so it's really hard to care, but I get it.
Actually gonna be really nice to have as Pearl.
I imagine. Says every class ever that ever received such an option. Says the rogue. Says the warrior. Says the warlock. Says the priest. Says anyone else who you give that option to.
Yeah.
For a second there, I thought this game was like over 100 gigs.
What's up?
For a second there, I thought WoW was over 100 gigs.
No, good God. Like I said, if it was built in Unreal Engine, like by today's standards, yeah, it would be massive.
What's happening in June?
June is the Burning Crusade. So the expansion that we're all excited to play. The expansion that released 15 years ago that's coming back to Classic.
Okay. I guess I'm installing the game right now, seeing how big it is in total.
Okay.
I mean, I should have enough space, but we never know.
Yeah, it's literally like 8 gigs or 9 gigs maybe.
I still have like 1.7 terabytes left, so I should
Oh,
be
good God. Yeah, no. Why are you even thinking about it? 1.27 terabytes. That's more than I got on my whole damn... I got half a terabyte on my whole PC.
Yeah. When I bought it, I bought 4 terabyte hard drive, so I had enough space.
Yeah. I was stubborn. Like, I could have and should have done that, but I only wanted solid state drives. So I bought a, I think it has 1 terabyte, this solid state, but my last one had 500 gigs. I don't know if this one has 500 gigs or a terabyte.
What
But,
specs on your PC in any case?
Specs are, it's a 1080, no, 2080 Super, I think. Oh, hang on, give me 1 sec. Let me DX diag. It's been a while since I, actually check. Alright, AMD Ryzen 9 3900X, 12 cores, each core, or 12 core processor. Each processor is the dual core, so it's 24 CPUs, all at 4 gigahertz. I've got
RAM?
32 gigs.
Okay, not bad.
32 gigs RAM. It's a 2070 Super, is my graphics card.
Not bad.
With
My
8
specs are like,
with 8 gigs RAM, 8 gigs VRAM.
alright, cool. Is it a 3700, 3900X or 20?
3900X,
Alright,
24 CPUs.
yeah, not bad.
It'll beat
I
the
have a
shit
pretty-
out. It'll beat the shit out of World of Warcraft. Let me put it that way.
Yeah.
Way over. Needed.
I think my PC should also be able to handle it then.
Oh yeah, no, dude, you could play this game on a toaster from a fucking pawn shop.
I mean,
It's a 15-year-old game.
Yeah, true, but I have a 3700X in mine and a 2060.
2060. Yeah, oh yeah, that'll outperform like the WoW that we're playing now plus retail, no problem. In fact, that should play Back for Blood just fine, as a matter of fact, when it comes out. You may, if depending on how well optimized Back for Blood is, there may be times when you like hitch a little bit, but 2060 should handle it just fine.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends. Might be have to lower
Depends
my
on how
settings.
well it depends. Yeah, I was about to say it depends on how well optimized the game is built. And if it's not well optimized, you just lower everything down to dirty volume, dirty graphics, and it should be fine.
I mean, it shouldn't be hard to run like medium.
Well,
settings.
yeah, you got a 2060, it should be fine.
Yeah,
If you're like, I got a 780, I was like, might be a bit of a stretch, but
yeah. When did you upgrade your PC in any case?
that's a good question. I gave my wife my old one, and we upgraded it a little bit, and I bought my new one. It was a year or so ago now. About a year. No, about a year ago.
So it was around the time just before COVID then.
Yeah, actually, that's about right. Right toward the
Yeah.
beginning of COVID.
Yeah, that's when I got mine as well.
There you go. I'm glad you finally got one. I remember telling you for like, geez, what, over a year? I'm glad you finally did. I kept telling you, you're like, Hub, come play Clash of Clans again and stuff like that. Or we were looking at like a couple of different options for, phone-based games that we could play together. But honestly, I hate the way most of the phone-based games play, because there's no such thing as far as I know, as a hardcore, phone game, right? And I'm not like massive casual. Like World of Warcraft was, I disliked World of Warcraft way back in the day because World of Warcraft is casual compared to the games that I played back then. But I did fall in love with it, and I was totally cool with it, and la da 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 da. The point is,
Wait, what are you using to stream? OBS?
OBS, yeah. I do have OBS, Streamlabs OBS and regular OBS, and I had another program downloaded, but I didn't use it because at one point my ISP is like, no, this is not your internet. It's not your internet's problem. It's whatever streaming software you're using. And I was like, I'm about to freaking prove you guys wrong. And then I did. So, and then they're like, oh yeah, you know what? It is the internet. My bad. I was like, no shit.
So, mobile game that's actually pretty good is Stormbound.
Mobile game, you said?
Yeah.
I haven't tried that one. I tried Raid Legends, and I've done Clash of Clans. I've done, a bunch of the 10-cent games like Boom Beach, Clash of Clans, Clash Royale.
You know what's annoying now? It's Channel 14 is released in Clash now.
What?
It's hard for me to keep up. Channel 14 is released in Clash now.
Oh, yeah. No, there's a bunch of people telling me I should come back for Town Hall 14. I'm like, I should not come back for Town Hall 14. Thanks, though.
A new Town 9?
No, I think I was a max 9 except for the heroes. But still, that doesn't make a big difference when you're talking about Town Hall 14. So.
I mean, halfway max Town Hall 14, but still.
I mean, Town Hall 12 was the top when I quit, and then 11, then 13 came out.
I think you came back for one stream.
Yeah, I did do one little stream just for fun, and I'm sure I'll do some of that again. Like, I'll come back and goof around, on those, like, Throwback Thursdays that we used to have and stuff like that. I can goof around, but when I came in and started streaming a little bit of Clash of Clans, everyone's like, rate my base, and I'm like, son, I don't know your base now. I don't know anybody's base now. I don't know my base now. I can't rate my base.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm like, hey, guess what? This is a base. How do you like that rating?
I remember like it was one of the Clash streams I came in.
I think so.
Watching you.
Toward the beginning of when we were playing Clash, because you've been around for a while.
Yeah. I remember when I used to be a Rush, 9?
Oh yeah, but you were never as bad as Austin. Austin was so rushed, you had to rush the saying of the word rush. He was rushed. It was bad.
I have 2 max 14s. So yeah. I mean, I'm still enjoying Clash. Don't get me wrong, but I just don't spend as much time on it as I used to.
I enjoyed the social aspect, but I never, aside from tournaments, and even then it was meh, kind of, I never really, enjoyed Clash, because it's just such a casual game that it's hard for me to really, it's a time waster. To me, it's a time waster. You wait until you get home to play something better, or you wait for some better game to come out. I mean, 10 Cent built it as a time waster to make some money, and for people to just log into and play anywhere for a little while. And some people get mega dedicated to it, and props to them. But I
used to grind this game 8 to 12 hours a day.
See, I respect it, but I can't do it. Nope. And there was a bunch of people that we knew that played a lot, right? I don't remember who it was, but some guy ended up getting a bunch of his friends Town Hall 12s, and some were rushed and some were not rushed. I think it was. I think it was Josiah. But he's like, yeah, I got 15 Town Hall 9s and 64 Town Hall 10s and 93 Town Hall 11s and 4 Town Hall 12s. And I'm like, yeah, no. I only ever had one and wasn't that very well invested into that one. So, I played it. I had fun. The end. That was an anticlimactic story, I know.
Anyway.
Yeah.
That's just one of those games that you spend 5 minutes on, do an attack, come back in an hour, spend 5 minutes on.
Well, it was just there was a Facebook game that I swear Clash of Clans had to be built off of, but it might be the other way around because I don't know which one's older. It was called Backyard Monsters or something like that on Facebook.
Clash came out in 2011, 2012?
Well, Clash probably came first then, I don't know. But this other one felt very similar to Clash of Clans, so, it must have been built after Clash of Clans. But basically, you built up monsters made out of, goop or whatever in your backyard, and then you had this, little frickin' spatula launcher thing where you loaded it up, and of course, as you got stronger, you could upgrade it so it could hold more. Excuse me. But then you would just like launch a bunch of monsters in someone else's backyard and take it over. Basic same principle as like Clash of Clans.
True. Well, there's a lot of games based on that type of principle, though.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it's a successful business model and it made a lot of money. So, just like Fortnite clones became a thing and WoW clones were a big thing. Like, if you break into an industry and it makes a lot of money, then you're gonna have emulators. It's gonna happen.
So now there's a lot of Fortnite mobile phones.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, and even PUBG mobile clones and all that and la da da da. But if it was a breakout and became real successful. What up, KJ? So when it comes to TBC, play existing characters. Whoa, hang on, I'm obviously missing. I gotta bring this over to my other screen because my eyes are so freaking bad I can't hardly read it. So when TBC comes out, to play existing characters is to spend money, but if you want to play TBC free, I just want a new character on TBC. Well, you got a couple options. When you go to log in for the Burning Crusade, like after June 1st, when anyone goes to log in, or it might be 18th. No, it's June 1st. After June 1st, when someone goes to log in, like here, let me log out and I'll kind of give you the heads up so you can see it on stream while we're sitting here discussing it. Oh, no worries. KJ asked me a question on stream. I'm going to try to answer it with graphics instead of just explain it. So I got to wait 20 seconds for my little character to log out, my little baby rogue. Alright, so say it's June 1st, and, no, not shops. There was this other thing that popped up here for a while, but I guess it's gone now. So say I go to log into any one of my characters, and you'll see my main's no longer on the server. Huh? Oh, of course. That's how it works. So, here, let me log back into where my main's at for right now. Maybe I can get the thing to pop up.
72 point something gigs.
For what?
Warcraft.
No. That's World of Warcraft retail. Do the drop down. Hey, World of Warcraft Classic. Okay. Switch character realms again. There was an option that kind of explained it right here, but I guess I'll just kind of explain it myself. So you go to log in on June 1st, KJ, and say I'm going to log into Canon. And then you go to log in, it'll be like, alright, you got two options. You want to stay on Classic, or you want to come over here to TBC. You can click either one of those options for free. You can have him carry over to TBC, you play TBC for free. You can have him go to Classic, he stays on the Classic version of the same realm that you're on, everything stays the same, and it's free. If you want to play both Classic, you have a character copy of him on Classic and on TBC, you got to pay $25. I hope that answers your question. If you got follow-up questions or you want to know more, let me know.
See, there's a drop down.
Yeah, there's a drop down on the play menu, and you just World of Warcraft Classic, and that's a much smaller version.
I actually don't see it.
Screen share?
Hold on.
Boy, that rock elemental can smell me from a mile away. My rogue must have poopy stealth. Are you screen sharing right now?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a sec. Let me log into it. Watch stream. I'm sitting here fighting an enemy that's like a little nasty for me.
Actually don't see this drop down.
Try for free. Oh, because you haven't given them the $15 yet, have you?
No.
That's why. In order to gain access to Classic. What's up?
How do I do that again?
Should be an option. Just like, pay. Hang on. Let me not die to this thing. Should be an option to just like pay for your subscription or whatever, or upgrade your account or something like that somewhere. Oh my God, level 44 dodging everything. There. Hey, a little gem.
Weird.
Give me a second. I'll try to get you a link, I guess, to do that. But let me put my little character in stealth over here somewhere so he doesn't die while I'm looking that stuff up.
So this game seems very confusing.
Alright.
It is for beginners, yeah.
Only when you're just starting, it does feel that way. I mean, like any game you're breaking into that's not brand spanking new, it's a little overwhelming. And even the brand spanking new ones, it's a little overwhelming. Try this site out. I think that'll help you. You gotta log in, and then it should help you set up your sub. And then once your sub's set up and you give them their $15, and you can just, with that same screen you were showing me a second ago, down at the bottom left, it'll have a drop-down box that says World of Warcraft or World of Warcraft Classic, and you want Classic. There's no point in even downloading that 70-something gig whatever nonsense. I am like you. If you like it, that's great. But huh?
You want retail.
You can have retail. No thanks for me.
The only thing I do with retail is arena.
Retail is not my jam, fam.
I might try it.
So what if my character is 40 or 30 by then, and I choose to go to TBC? Would I still be 30, or would they bump me? No, they would still be 30. You're gonna get one access, rather not get for free, but you're gonna be able to purchase one boosted character up to level 58 per account, not per server, but per account. So that's like a $40 thing, unless you buy their deluxe blah 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 BS nonsense. And then you can boost level a character straight to 58. So whatever you've got, whatever setup you've got, whatever consumables you got, everything you've got will remain the same. Your level and everything else. The only thing that might change is your rested experience, because they might give you a little more rested experience. And in the Burning Crusade, in fact, in pre-patch, it's coming out on the 15th or 18th. My bad. The only other thing that'll change is between levels 20 and 60, you require 30% less experience to get there to each new level. So it's technically like 70% faster. I don't know. I'm probably messing up the statistics here, but it requires 30% less experience for each new level, and all quests give you an additional 50% experience on top of what they would have. So you'll level up faster with the pre-patch. But if I choose a TBC as a 30, how would I still be playing Classic if I choose TBC? What do you mean, how would I still play? Like, you lose access to them on Classic. Like, you're technically still playing Classic content, but you're in the Burning Crusade server now. So I get what your question is, I guess. But, yeah, like, when you choose TBC, it keeps them on the TBC server. If you choose Classic, it moves them to a whole new Classic server. So you're playing Classic content in the Burning Crusade, which is a whole nother debacle, by the way, if you're trying to turn this into like a debate back and forth about that. Because I'm agreeing, boosts and, this cloning service should be free, I think. Because they argue, oh, we don't want everyone to be using up our resources by having a character clone on both, la-da-da-da-da. Well, I hate to tell you, they're already using up those resources because the character clone is on both regardless. Like, if someone can activate it later, which means they've still got that character cloned. That's a BS excuse is what that is. But anyway, so yeah, that's Blizzard, Activision's Blizzard trying to make money is what that is.
Yeah, true.
Let's be 100% honest with ourselves and others here. That ain't nothing they gotta do. But they out to make money, and they're gonna make their money.
So say, for example, if I start the Warcraft on like next month, how would I? Is it still the same thing, or how what's what?
Yeah, it's the same thing. I mean, as soon as you activate your $15 subscription, then you gain access to Classic, and on June 1st, Classic Burning Crusade, which is what we're all excited about jumping into, because Classic is, I mean, it's been out for a while now, again, a couple of years or whatever, and the content is starting to grow, starting to grow stale, because it's an old version of a game. They tried to do it, quote unquote, no changes. They did eventually add a couple little changes here and there, but they with that in mind, that it's the same content. Like, what exactly else would they do? Once we get to the end, in the original timeline, that's when it moved to Burning Crusade. A lot of people would love for them to stay classic, or to stay, go with Burning Crusade or whatever else, but then add additional content, like increase, add new raids, add new this, that, or other, and then that would be a really cool aspect. But see, the thing is, retail World of Warcraft has some odd 600 or 800 developers working on it, some crazy amount. The classic development team consists of like 6 people. It's like a half a dozen folks. So to dedicate the effort and resources and time and people to making these raids like true to life, genuine new content would be an insane undertaking that they're not. Like, without trying to sound callous, the classic project as a whole for them is just another way for them to get a little piece of the pie. Like, they want that extra money that they otherwise would be losing. That's all there is to it.
I guess. Yeah, I might check it out next month then.
Well, I hope you do.
It all depends though. Because right now I still have my 2 gold passes and stuff I buy on Clash.
You have your 2 what?
Gold passes.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. Just depends, but I'm definitely playing with you when Back for Blood comes out.
Oh yeah, come play with us. I'm still gonna be probably playing classic TBC as well, but I'm gonna be taking breaks for Back for Blood for sure.
If you're gonna probably be streaming it, I'm also starting streaming soon.
Hell yeah, stream with me. That doesn't bother me. You know, it never bothered me.
Yeah.
Like, if we end up both having like real popular streams, it'll get kind of troublesome if we're both talking to like a bunch of people at the same time, talking over each other. But other than that, like,
mute on or something.
yeah, should not be an issue. I never had a problem co-streaming or whatever. You know, I don't stream for like views and try to get all big and fancy or nothing. I ain't trying to make a lifestyle out of it. It's just, if it occasionally pays a bill, that's phenomenal. But like, I don't even have monetization on any of my streams. The only way it ever makes money is if people want to come in there and, for whatever reason, want to throw some money at it. That's it. And I can't stop them even if I wanted to. So,
Why don't you have monetization on?
just because I ain't worried about trying to make a bunch of money out of it. Like, YouTube is, I originally designed, and made the channel or whatever so we could capture those hilarious moments, those knee-slapping moments where, me and Caleb or whoever we're playing and whatever we're playing with do something hilarious. And that's, I'm preserving it for its original intent. All I'm using YouTube for is a giant freaking storage database for all these videos, because if I tried to record this shit, I mean, it would be just insane. Let me put it this way. I went to record a video last night, and I took like a 3 or 4 hour nap or whatever, and I came back after the 3 or 4 hour nap, and I realized, oh crap, I'm still recording. I looked at that video, it was like 28 gigs. I was like, nope, bye.
Get what you mean. So now I am normal when I think I do it in 1080p.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really, it's pretty big. I'm like 20-minute videos, like what, 8 gig, something like that.
It all depends on the
And whatnot,
the graphics detail, like the resolutions that you're playing at, and just how graphically intense the game itself is. But yeah, essentially, bigger, longer, better games are gonna make huge video recordings, which I don't plan to support on this PC, my wife's PC, or any other PC for that matter. And YouTube's offering that service for free, so hell yeah, YouTube, you store all of this shit. That's fine with me. And if other people come along and see the streams and they're like, oh, this is cool stuff, then just like you and like Frombus and several other wicked cool people that we've met in the community, they decide this is cool, they like it, then, I mean, that's how you found us, on a Clash of Clans stream.
pretty much.
And
Everybody found you.
No, not at all. A lot of these people knew me before I streamed.
All the
I knew you from Raid, not from Clash of Clans.
Yeah, exactly. Like, Starbird found us in game on raid or whatever. But you know, my point is, like, I've met some wicked cool people like yourself and like Frombus through the streams, and Frombus is basically my brother. Like, he and I have been through the works together now. He's saved my ass before, and it's like, he's my broski, you know. So,
Yeah.
and I met him through a daggum stream. So.
Lived me as a jar for a while, but then he moved, and then yeah.
Well, that's how you. Oh shit! Now I got two on me. This is scary. Scary moments. That's how. See, I feel like everybody's real quick to be friends, but a lot of people aren't so much friends as they are acquaintances, and it's hard to make that distinction. Like, I've said this before. You are real fortunate in life if you have a handful of real friends.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Because currently I only have like 2 or 3 friends out and out personally. Well, back to grinding arena.
Good luck with it. Otherwise, you know, like you got the option to come over here and play some WoW with us. I'm just leveling up a baby rogue right now, for something to do. Waiting for.
One of these days, should actually reinstall Fortnite and stream one game. One night
I would
one
be.
stream.
I was about to say I'd be horrible at it, but it may be for one of those Throwback Thursday things that we do on, you know, every blue moon. Like we did it for Clash of Clans. Good chance someday we'll do it again for Fortnite. You're not the only one who's asked me to go back and play Fortnite, but like I said, I really hated the building aspect of that game. So we got 300 plus wins or whatever, and you know, I got all the cool skins for like preseason and then season 1, and that was it. And like I hated the building aspect.
Season 1.
What?
You mean Chapter 1, Season 1?
I've got the Black Knight. That was like preseason 1, I think.
Jeez.
Like I was there at the beginning.
Yeah. But if we don't do it this season, please, for the love of God.
Oh, I don't plan on touching it anytime soon. With TBC coming out, hell, I got no reason to mess with it right now.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But for just to let you know, this season is complete dog shit. Let's just put it that way.
And I don't expect the next season to be any better.
Probably not, because this season you have to craft your weapons every time you want to do something.
That's interesting.
How am I gonna play my rogue and my feral at the same time?
At the same time?
Like, just in general, like...
Hmm?
There's so much to do in TBC.
Oh. No, that'll be one of the hard things to do, actually, because you have to attune for each character. It's not like retail, where you get something done, then all your characters can join in whatever.
Retail has a
Well, that's what I've heard. I've heard basically once you get something done, then like any of your characters can follow suit.
No, a lot of the systems aren't like that right now, which is what they're fighting or hating on Blizzard for right now.
Hmm.
'Cause
Gotcha.
Right now,
So you would know way better than I would. So.
Yeah, you have to do so much for alts right now, and it's crazy.
Well, it's like TBC. You had to attune to everything, get reputation ground up to revered to do heroics with each individual character, and.
I mean, for my rogue, I'd just be doing PvP.
Mm-hmm. For my rogue, I'll just be like PvP and making potions.
Yeah.
Oh, and opening lockboxes. That's the real reason I made them. To send all my daggum lockboxes. Not really. We always had rogues. I made them because I wanted an alchemist, and I figured a rogue would be real easy to, you know, stealth around and pick up flowers.
Yeah. I mean, druid is better.
Yeah, but I already have a druid, and I've actually even considered, like, when the boost comes out, like, I'll just boost another druid, no big deal. but it's like, no, the warlocks were really nice in TBC, so I'll probably boost a warlock just to have one, because they're really fancy. And I don't want to give up my rogue, because he's already got 300 Urbi Alki, and he's got, like, I remember we farmed up some of the really rare patterns on my druid to give to the rogue. So he's got, like, Urbi Alki and some rare patterns that he had them since, like, level 35, already learned and ready to go. He was the one supplying the Ragnaros group, or some of our greater fire protection potions and all that jazz, you know?
Yeah.
So.
You want to buy me a boost? You won't buy me a sub.
Listen, you
Or
think I'm
subscription.
rich. You think I'm rich, don't you? I don't make money on my channel, remember? I'm Mr. Broke Boy. I'll tell you what, you know what? You know what? I will buy you a boost. You just gotta, like, donate $60 to my stream first. There. We'll call it even.
Isn't that an inefficient way of doing it?
I never said it'd be a great way. Nah, I'm kidding. Like, maybe as a birthday gift or something, I could help you out and get something like that done. I don't know.
That's in like 6 months.
Oh, that's rough. Rip. What you meant to say was next week, right?
Next week, yeah.
Yeah. The other thing is, though, like, it's really hard to remain impartial because I want to say yeah, even if I do have, and I don't really have disposable income, but I want to say yeah, sure. But then you realize how many other guildies would be coming at me like, hey, you did it for so and so.
Even if you said yes, I would say no.
There you go, good man. Mommy and Daddy can get that done for you.
I'm only saying that because you said no.
Oh, I get it.
I'm kidding.
Trying to sound magnanimous now. Trying to sound magnanimous. Like, I totally wouldn't accept it unless you were serious, and then I would have.
Yeah.
Listen, the only reason I even offered to pay Gustav $15 is because I know for a fact if he came on here and played this game for a month, he'd be like, no, you know what? You were right. This is great. I'm having a great time.
Yeah. And even then, you're the one trying to...
But on the off chance that I'm wrong, I would eat my words and I'd pay for his monthly sub or whatever, you know? Because I'm a man of my word.
I mean, it's not really necessary to do that, though, even if I do join.
Well, if you join, I'm a man of my word. If you do join, and you decide after a month, you're like, no, I really can't hack it, or I ain't got time, or whatever else, or I'm not having enough fun to justify the next $15, then I'll give you your $15 back.
I mean, honestly,
It's because I'm a man of my word.
still not worth it. I mean,
It ain't about whether it's worth it or not. It's about a man's only as good as his word. Like, if you choose to say, no, I don't accept it, then whatever. But my point is, it's out there in the universe now.
I know.
If you took me up on it as a man of my word, I would. Ooh, damn! This thing is kicking my freaking butt. Anyway, like I was saying, as a man of my word, I would, you know, we'd do this. We'd make it happen. Holy crap! What else can I do to this guy?
If I get my rogue up,
Fuck! I'll drink a potion.
we can totally do feral rogue together.
Yeah, because I mean, I'll be pretty much nothing but druid except for like little silly stuff on my rogue. Is this not the right spot where I'm supposed to be farming this quest thing?
Or if you level up your rogue.
No. I like rogue, and I know exactly what they can do, and I know how to play them, and I know how to counterplay them. But no, I love druid too much. You could offer me a fully geared freaking warlock. And I plan on, like, maybe boosting a warlock and playing it a little bit. Do I plan on doing everything on the warlock? No, man, druid is my fam, bro. That's where it's at. Druid is, like, I am a druid through and through. Lochtar Ogar and all that shit. Oh, did you ever read my stupid story?
No.
You should read my stupid story. It was funny. I thought it was funny. You would like it. Do you want me to send it to you?
Sure.
We were talking about lore and whatnot the other day, and one of my RP buddies issued a challenge to me, saying that I can't roleplay anymore. Because I hadn't done it. No, not a backstory. Just a little cute, little bitty cute story. Not a backstory. Just a fun little thing. Here, I'll send it to you.
Technically, if you're trying to RP, you can't PvP as a druid.
What? Just read the damn story.
The Cenarian, whatever. Basically, druids aren't all.
Oh, they can PvP, but they aren't druids. Just like night elves. And there's druids mainly, but there's a couple other little things. No, they're not like they joined each faction more or less out of respect or honor or convenience, more than like to join the battle. Like. The Bloodhoof clan, which is the Thunder Bluff, and basically the last remaining respectable amount of Taurens out there, They joined in because Thrall came in and saved them from the I think it was the
Well, yeah.
Gelkis, but the Centaurs.
Yeah. No,
They didn't join in to whoop the Alliance ass or nothing. They joined out of respect for Thrall and basically getting their hides saved.
Yeah. No, yeah, especially that lore stuff like Warcraft 3 and that I know a lot. So. What was that Warcraft 3? It's good.
I don't know. I couldn't give you timestamps on when any of that shit took place. I just happen to know part of the lore. Read that story. Tell me what you think. I thought alcohol may have been involved in its creation, but I had a good time writing it, and I was issued a command or a challenge. I meant so. I think I put up or shut up, so to speak. I put up and they shut up. If anybody else out there wants to read the story, let me know. I'll find a way to get it to you. But there ain't hardly anybody out there right now, so.
I don't know. This game is boring to grind alone, to be honest with you.
World of Warcraft? Oh yeah, no, it is not. This game is 100% boring to grind alone. I play this game because the PvP is enthralling, like really good. And I play this game because the social aspect, like I'm grinding this rogue up alone, and this is mind-numbingly boring, and I wouldn't be doing it if I wasn't here having some good people to chat with to make it less mind-numbingly bad. But that's just my personal thoughts on it. So, like, I 100% agree with you as far as all that's concerned. But I know the ends justify the means, and I like having pride in my accomplishments. To where, like, nowadays, you got games like, you know, some iterations of Guild Wars and, you know, the new iteration of part of what they're doing with TBC, where you can just boost up a character and boom, you got a max level character. There's no pride in that accomplishment. But any level 60s in Classic, you look at and you give a little nod of your head and you're like, I know, you did it. Congrats. And it's not even that big of a thing to do, but there is a level of patience and there's a level of tedium involved.
You know, that only happened when it, like, the first 60 I saw. Like, otherwise I didn't care. That, like, oh, you made that 60.
But my point is, it's not like a good job thing. It's more like I know he put in the effort. He has pride in that 60. It's not oh, he boosted and then he worked up 2 levels, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not saying, Starbird, that you're out there bowing down to all the 60s. No, don't misinterpret. I'm just saying you've got that admiration for knowing that he did it. Like, any 60s out there, they did it. Congrats. Good job. As opposed to, oh, look at yet another boosted boy. You know, instant gratification is unfortunately becoming a trend among all games, including what was supposed to be the classic iteration of TBC, you know?
Well, I mean, it's just time. It's not like you did anything hard. It's just time.
Listen, that's super hard. No, it's not. It's no. I'm just joking. It does take patience, though, and like I said, there is a certain level of tedium involved.
Yeah. Are you gonna level up a blood or something?
No, I wasn't planning on it, but on the 18th, because I do have some people who are coming to start leveling up Blood Elves, I was planning on leveling something. Like, I was gonna level an undead warlock, or I don't know yet for sure. Like, I'm planning on leveling something just so that way, you know, I can level with them. But I don't know what yet. Like, depending on what they come up with. Because if Caleb's gonna go Shadow Priest, and if Senna's gonna go Warlock, then I'll be like, I may go Druid. Because that's a good combo. And then I can have just another Druid that can fly around and gather, right? You know?
Yeah.
Because that it.
Rogue with trophy.
Oh yeah.
By the way, if you want to check out what's going on Fortnite right now, you check out what I'm doing. This is pretty much it.
In
Map
what?
is like, I don't know.
And that's in what now? Fortnite? Yeah, that is Fortnite. Never mind. See. All the building going on. Like, some of the new skins for Fortnite look nice, but if that's, I'll put it this way, if that's, I see it, it's weird. It's very colorful. It's very colorful. But
It's kind of cool for its own thing. Like as a game, that's a very cool aspect of it. But
what is?
the building aspect of Fortnite.
I would have been totally cool with the building aspect of Fortnite if it wasn't like such a. You gotta move while you shoot.
Yeah.
Although I guess you're not really getting shot much, so.
I mean, have you seen the good people at it?
Yes, I won games against the good people. Like Lucas who is Ninja AFK and has been for hours, was scary good at that game.
My keybinds still suck.
Oh, at least they let you pull the umbrella back out.
I mean, I'm playing Team Rumble right now. I'm bored. I have quests to grind.
You ought to drink one of them potions. One of them not while you're fighting that guy around the tree, but...
Should I name my rogue Shadow Poopy?
Shadow Poopy?
Yeah.
Shadow Bird.
Shadow Bird.
Shadow. Actually, those kind of sound cool.
Oh, people are annoying.
See, what is all those? Like, there's grenades flying all over the place at you? What is...
Mechanical bows.
Damn it. Both Shadow Bird and Shadow Star are taken.
Well, Shadow Star does not surprise me. That's based on an anime. What was it called? Soul Eater. What the fuck is that? A monster semi-truck? And it just ran your ass over. Well, I guess it was a teammate driving.
Yeah, but still.
That's new. I remember there were shopping carts at the end of when I was playing. That was it.
Yeah. Bornub. Bornub.
Bornub?
Bornub.
I'll tell you what a name probably isn't taken. Vornub.
Bornub?
Vornub. Vorenub. Do you know what Vor is?
Yeah.
You don't need to know what Vor is. Why do you know what Vor is? You should not know what Vor is.
Basically, the story of Bornub is, I was going through the randomized thing, and it came up, and I said it, and it sounded like Bornub, and I was just laughing at the entire time.
You could just name yourself Hornub.
Oh, poop on your head!
See, I still recognize the sound of that gun. That's a Scar you're sitting there shooting.
Yeah.
Scar was such a good gun.
What? Oh, probably the side.
There's a lot of new stuff that I added, like this season. Like, you have to do a lot of crafting and whatnot.
Was that 2 falling deaths?
Pee-pee poo-poo is taken.
Who?
Pee-pee poo-poo.
Pee pee poo poo. That ain't even that original.
Main problem is with this game, look at like this, for example, this building is annoying.
Yeah. Well, like I said, like I would not have minded the building aspect of that game if I felt like the building. Well, this is hard to explain because the building is a skill and a talent of its own, but I feel like if it's a shooter, the biggest skill aspect should be more so on the gunplay. Like
I know, but I know for example now the next couple seasons they're planning on adding.
Good shot.
Thanks. But they're busy adding like weapon attachments and whatnot, probably. If I remember correctly.
Well, and see that'll bring it a little bit more onto the gunplay, but with the way the building is, I don't think they could ever fully get rid of that without upsetting a huge swath of the player base. Like throngs of the player base would leave in droves for them making that decision. So
I know for a fact a lot of people got pissed off this season for the weapon crafting and whatnot. What the hell?
wow.
Sunstar is taking this one.
That's the main problem. there's a lot of different type of bows, like shockwave bows, the other one, grenade bows, flame bows. There's a lot of different type of ones
Yeah.
now.
Scar?
What Scar?
Scar.
Now you're trying pretty hard. Scarbird. There you go.
Scarbird.
Scarbird. Yes. Just, I would say if it's retail, just give him a scar, because I know you can do that kind of shit in retail, and that would be kind of cool. But I would not personally mind if they did like the character customization of retail, because like that's a neat aspect, I feel like, and that's something they were always sort of pseudo intending to do in Classic or whatever. Just like, you know, houses, that was something they always kind of intended to do, but they never really did. Unless you consider garrison housing, I don't know. I guess it is in some way.
Because here's the full map. You want to take a look at the new map?
That's looks way different. But I was like, there's a lot of new rivers there, but it's because you can like swim and do boats and stuff now. Back in the day, like if you fell in the water, you were dead, unless it was that one quote unquote lake, which was water up to your ankles.
Yeah. I know some of these are I'm not sure if there's in Park.
It was yep. At least the name was, yeah.
Steamy Stacks?
No, I think that was one of like the newer ones toward the end. It was a factory, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slurpy Swamp?
Yeah, that was there.
Alright. Because I know Park, like, that maps, and there's a big change to the map and whatnot that happened.
Yeah. Well, for a while there was this giant change in the map where like they blew it up basically, and then
Pretty much.
I don't know what happened since then. I just remember that was kind of neat. There was a giant crater in the middle.
Yeah. 'Cause, I mean, the new skin's not bad. Because here's the current skins that I have now. I started playing last season.
Yeah, no, they've done a great job with adding new skins. But see, if that's the default element that makes you go, oh yeah, they did a great job with this aspect of the game, this one aesthetic, then that shows you that there ain't a whole lot to go off of.
I mean,
it's like they did a great job with skins.
I mean, the skin aspect is one of the biggest part of the game, but I personally I feel like building is the main attraction to this thing.
Well, building is the
Different
main
from all the
difference. Building is the main difference from that, between that and other.
It still looks dumb, in my opinion.
What's up?
This.
What is
Flapjack
that?
skin.
Flapjack.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, pancakes. Some of them are pretty dumb, but some of them looked pretty cool, like the Gundam skins, and then there was the John Wick skin, which was pretty cool. The Black Knight skin was pretty cool. Like
this one, Predator, for example.
Oh yeah, see that's pretty cool. Like they do a decent job of skins, but again, if that's the best I can say about it, then that damn sure ain't enough to drag my ass back in.
Warcraft now, and then also adding like Raven and so on, Teen
Yeah.
Titans and whatnot.
Yeah.
I could
This
totally
is
take
actually
Dildo
not bad.
Baggins.
Yeah.
Dildo Baggins isn't taken.
Dildo Baggins? Oh my god, you're gonna steal his name? That's awesome. Do it. He ain't over here. Oh, I don't know.
Is he
If
coming
I haven't heard from him actually, so I don't know. Like there's a bunch of people I've heard from that are coming back, but he's one that I haven't heard from. And am I not killing the right things for this quest? Large stone slab. Hang on, I gotta read this.
Maybe one day, maybe.
Careful enough, their bodies are stronger and larger. Oh, no, I need rock elementals. These are greater rock elementals. So I am fighting the wrong stuff. That's why I haven't found any of these quest items. I knew it was a bad drop rate, but now this makes a whole lot of sense. Find them further. Wait. See, this is why Questy would be good for someone like me, but I prefer to not have Questy and make the screw up and then go back and reread it and then because then it gives you that sense of discovery and immersion, right? I like that. But,
I like convenience when leveling. See, I have a hard time leveling. I just I can't do it. That's mostly why I do dungeon leveling, is because I'm super
Southeast.
impatient. I mean, it's cool for the first hour, and it's pretty fun, but then when you have to do it day after day after day, it gets
Well, then you get used to it. I don't know. It's like, I know my opinion is not at all in the majority there. I am in the extreme minority when it comes to my feelings on Questy. And I have no problem with anybody out there who uses Questy. It's perfectly cool if it doesn't ruin your good time or make you feel a little cheesier at the game or less immersed, I guess. Because I'm a big PvPer, so why would I go for immersion, right? Speaking of which, I know you haven't read my damn story because you hadn't said nothing about it. Listen here, Cuck. No,
Okay,
I don't want to hear it. Nope, nope, nope.
I am trying to have an active conversation, and I
We
cannot
can-
talk and read at the same time.
We can do that after you've read the story. You started a discussion. It led to Mr. Storytime Story. That's what it's called.
I don't want to read it right now.
It's super short, 5 minutes tops.
For,
I
I don't
I'm not
like
sure if
it.
you watched the anime called Shaman King.
I
What?
will read it, but
No, you won't. You're lying to me right out.
I-
Flat out. Nope, you lying. Freaking,
But I'm
I
not
will
sure
read
if you
it.
watched the anime called Shaman King.
I think I've heard of Shaman King. I haven't watched Shaman King though. I don't believe, unless that was the one where they have the books. No, that was called something else. The magic books. No, that
I
was
don't
Shaman
know.
King. I don't know.
But I know that because they releasing like redoing the anime, the new animation and whatnot, like releasing currently.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty good. You should check it out if you get a chance.
Sure. Send me a link to where I could watch it. I love
Alright.
one of my favorite animes of all time is Full Metal Alchemist and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I love both of those. I like
Do you wanna
Tokyo
know-
Ghoul. Like, there's a lot of really good anime that I like, but like some of the ones that I have a harder time getting into is like Naruto, and I have watched a bunch of Naruto. Like I watched the first 200 and something episodes of Naruto, and it's not bad, but it definitely, like Inuyasha and some of the episodes like that, it becomes mind-numbingly just rinse repeat of almost the same damn storyline over and over and over and over and over and over and over. It's like,
What you
okay.
mean? And I've watched every episode so there is.
And it's not a
Yeah.
bad show. They got good character development and everything, but it is
Yeah.
such a wash when because it is very much, you know,
Do you want dubbed or subbed?
either depending on how the voice acting is, because a lot of the time dubbed is worse than subbed. Japanese voice acting is usually way better than American. But if it's got decent English voice acting, then give me that one, and I'll or send me both, and I'll make the decision up for myself. Watch the first episode in English, and if the voice acting, like if it shows they're supposed to be like, oh my god, and they're like, oh my god, and their character's like, oh my god, and then I'm gonna be like, no, okay, let's try the Japanese voice acting.
Shaman King currently is only subbed.
Okay, subbed is fine.
I watched JoJo.
I watched part of JoJo. I watched part of
I'm
JoJo.
on,
I've
I'm
never.
on for 3.
Now the animation style.
I didn't mind the animation style. Just I didn't really get it. I guess like I don't know. Maybe I wasn't in the mood to watch it. I don't know.
Once you get to the 3rd part, it gets a lot better.
Fair.
Like, it turns into a really good show. I haven't seen the rest of it, but
Well, like Fully Cooley was a damn good anime too, but it was so short. It was like 4 episodes long from start to finish.
But what did you guys recommend me watch? Because I'm currently out of anime to watch.
Have you watched Full Metal Alchemist?
Yes.
Have you watched
No.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood?
Yes.
Okay.
I watched both.
Okay.
I'm not a big TV show person, so I don't really.
All right. How about have you watched? Oh God, what it was called? Bomb Fury, I think. It's about video games actually.
No.
Try that one out. It's neat and it'll be nostalgic for like any video game players. It's got another name in English and it's something to the effect of, I don't want to get hurt, so all I'll level is defense. Something like.
Computer, yeah, I watched it while it was ongoing.
Okay, see there you go.
I watched pretty much every from the newer like seasons and stuff. Because currently I'm waiting for That Time Got Grandfathered This Time season 2 part 2.
All right. I got one that's I don't know how old you are, but there's no hentai or nothing like that nastiness in it, but what was it called? Goblin Slayer. Have you watched Goblin Slayer? Hello?
Yeah, that's one of the anime I've watched.
It's a good one.
Have you-
The first
have you
episode
seen
is
Crusade?
is honestly like I'd have to caution anybody who's watching. The first episode is a little rapey, but but beyond that, like it's got a really good story.
Yeah.
All right, fine. Have you watched How Not to Summon a Demon Lord?
Yes. I'm watching season 2 right now.
Oh, see, that's a good one. Fuck. What other? I can't think of like.
Have you watched season 2 yet?
Have you seen School Days?
I don't know. Send me the link to it. I remember watching season 1, but I don't remember if there was a season 2 when I watched it. Oh, have you watched No Game No Life? That was a pretty good one.
I watched the movie as well.
Yeah, the movie was really good.
Yeah.
Well, the movie was a good precursor, like,
Yeah.
because it was made after the season.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Let's see. Have you any of you guys watched Attack on Titan?
Yes, I watched Attack on Titan. I'm one of those weird guys who has that kind of negative opinion. Like, I liked season 1 so much, but then season 2 left you with more questions and answers, and then you keep going, and it's kind of like, it's sort of like Walking Dead, where it starts so great, and you're watching it, and then a few seasons in, you're like, this is really good, and then you further and further you go, it's like, okay, yeah, this like...
I mean, if you're confused about what happened in season 2 and 3, watch season 4.
I don't know if I've watched
Pretty much
season
the
4.
ending.
Okay,
Thingy.
fair enough. I don't think I've gotten to that, or I haven't watched it, or it wasn't out when I was looking at it, maybe. Oh, I'll tell you another one that was really amazing, and I'm looking forward to. One Punch Man. Have you seen One Punch Man?
I watched both seasons. I'm waiting for season 3. I have no idea when it's coming out, though.
I know, that's a good one. One Punch Man is pretty badass. Alright. What other anime? I used to have, like, a... Hang on. Let me sneak and just walk this way and hopefully not get anything negative attention. I used to have a document that was, like, shows to keep an eye on. Oh, here it is. I still got it. Oh, Gate. Have you watched Gate?
Yes, I've watched Gate.
Gate was really good. I liked Gate.
Currently, my PC has like a 1 terabyte folder full of anime.
Damn. Alright, have you watched Grandson of a Wise Man? That one was pretty good.
I have.
Okay.
I watched that.
Alright, fine. I'm out of ideas. Fuck it. Go find your own damn anime. What?
Wakfu?
Wakfu! Oh, yes! We still got a watch party, that shit.
Yeah.
That is a French anime. So I guarantee you haven't watched Wakfu, and that one has a damn good story. It is one of the few animes that I could say that'll actually, like, it'll be hilarious, and there'll be times where you just might, like, tear up a little. And it's like, whoa, it gets deep like that. I love it. All right, in fact, I'm gonna.
You majorly spoiled it for me.
What? Yeah, that was a major spoiler, but there's still so much more to it. But like, I want to. If you guys want, I'll kill this damn stream right now. Sorry for all you guys watching. We'll go fucking watch some Wakfu. You guys can. In fact, there's like what 5-6 people watching the stream. Y'all can come in Discord and watch with us if we decide to start watching Wakfu. Okay, I will so do that. Wakfu is like, you think French anime? What the fuck is that, right? No, they did a damn good job.
Dubbed or dubbed?
It's got both, but the since it's in French, this is one of the rare cases where I would say the dub job did a really good job.
And I would say dubbed because of I stare at the subtitles the entire thing rather than actually watching it.
I have a tendency to do that too sometimes.
I mean, that's the one problem with watching sub. You have to read all the time.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you're a quick reader, then it's kind of like it's a catch-22. Because here I am saying, if you're a quick reader, freaking Starbur's just like, I don't like to read. Me no read. And then you got Gustav here, where English is not his native language. So, like,
I mean, it's pretty much become my native language now because everybody I talk to uses English.
yeah. But where you're from, what's the native language?
Afrikaans.
What?
Afrikaans.
See, I haven't even fucking heard of that language.
Neither of
That's
mine.
how uncultured I am right there, boys. Afrikaans. Oh my gosh.
Well, it's a derivative from German, if I remember.
Yeah,
correctly.
it's Germanic, but like it is straight German, but a different dialect, right?
Something like that.
Something
I mean,
like that. It
it's
shows how I'm not
partial.
cultured. I'm not cultured. It's fine. I'll admit it. I'm the we American when it comes to that. We Americans just fucking aren't cultured. That's
Have you watched Demon Lord Retry?
yes. Oh, that's another one. I forgot what was the one with the little demon slayer kid. That's kind of new. That was
Demon
another.
Slayer.
Is that what it's actually called? I watched that
Yeah,
one too.
Demon Slayer.
Assassination Classroom. Jeremy's saying was pretty good. Hey, Jeremy, jump in Discord. We might be getting ready to watch some whack foo.
Star Strike
Yeah, I've
is
watched
taken.
What?
Star Strike is taken. That was. typically
Well,
my
did not say
favorite game.
Scarbird? Did you not like Scarbird? Are we not going with Scarbird? Scarbird was pretty good.
Starbird.
I'm not sure if any of you guys have watched High School.
But I kind of want the
What
star
about High School?
because I'm known for the star.
Scar Star.
Star Star.
Star
that was
Scar.
my one.
Star Scar. Oh, actually, Star Scar kind of sounds pretty cool. Star Scar. It's like a scar that was forged by a star. That's... All right, you're welcome.
Didn't I say that?
No, I don't think so. Maybe you did. If you did, then I wasn't paying attention. Which is sounds like something I would do.
Star Star.
Going to bed in 20.
I doubt it.
But yeah, if you
Arc
do
Star, I
get,
doubt it.
If you haven't watched the God of High School, I recommend watching it. It's pretty good.
The Demon God of High School, I've seen. If you're talking about that one, where it's a kid who is like a demon lord in a high school, I've seen that one. It was good.
And now, the actual name of the anime is called The God of High School. It's a pretty much
Okay,
a
not the
fighting
same one then.
school anime.
Okay.
Star Monkey.
Yeah.
No, that's trash. Get out of here with Star.
Now, let's see. Akame ga Kill is also good.
Akame ga Kill, you said? That was pretty good.
Yeah. Asian
Kill la Kill was okay too, but it's kind of fleshy. It's very Kill la Kill. The art style reminded me very much of Fooly Cooly. In fact, watch Fooly Cooly if you haven't seen that. FLCL. It is 4 episodes long. That is it.
Huh.
It is hilarious because the whole anime. Here's what it is, right? The writer is like, these are the things that I like most in my life. I'm gonna write an anime about it. 4 episodes long. Done. It's a good show though. It's hilarious. It'll have you rolling on the floor laughing on at least one part. I guarantee it, with some fucking eyebrows. You ain't gotta. I ain't gonna go any further. I'm not spoiling it, but you will understand what I mean when you get to that part. Each episode's like 15, 20 minutes long. You can finish the whole damn thing in an hour and a half at tops. Go watch that one. There's one part that'll have you rolling.
Okay, cool.
Wow, that's so dismissive. Okay, cool. Whatever. Bye.
I think the Demon School one you were talking about is Misfits of Demon King Academy.
Yeah, I think that might be what it's called.
Bloodstar. Bloodstar.
Oh, that's got to be taken.
Blood Elf. Bloodstar. It's not taken.
Starblood? Bloodstar sounds
Bloodstar is
better.
not taken.
Alright, take it. That's pretty good. That's for a rogue, Blood Elf rogue. That's pretty good. That's actually, yeah, that's probably a winner. We have a wiener.
Bloodstar and Starblood. Which one's better?
Bloodstar.
Okay.
Yeah, that is better.
Yeah, I came up with Starblood, and I'll hand it right off to you. Like, Bloodstar is better, I think. But make an alt and name it Starblood.
That's what I just did.
There you go. Fine.
I got Star Monkey. I got
Oh, that one's not even good. No one even cares about that one. I mean, I love you.
I got Star. I'll probably keep that one. Starbird. Dildo Bacon. I'm definitely keeping that one.
I'm
What's Cavalry Failed Knight?
Yes, I've seen that one. That one's pretty good too.
Let's see. What genres do you mind watching? So I can maybe give you a couple recommendations.
Anime. There.
Yeah.
You're welcome. That's it. No, I like anything's fine. Like I'm not gonna say like, don't be sending me a bunch of hentai weird stuff, but otherwise
Yeah,
I'm okay with that.
The only one I've seen for that is a redo of Healer, which I'm never watching again.
I don't even know what that is, but it sounds like I don't
I
want
don't
to.
even look it up. Don't bother looking it up.
See, and I'm okay with it. Oh, Starboard pipes up! I'm sorry, excuse me, which one did you say? Excuse me, can you write that down?
I need to
Have
know
you got a
how to
website?
I need to know now.
I don't read, but now I really want to watch this. Fucking damn Starboard.
Rewrite. Let's see. Do you want action anime?
Yeah, action's fine. Alright, here's the kind that I don't really highly prefer, but my wife likes, is like high school drama stuff, because there's a couple ones that she liked that were literally just high school, drama, and she could totally sit around and like watch that stuff all day long. And you know, there's a couple of them where I'd even watch with her, but it definitely, like, those definitely grow tiresome for me, because if it doesn't have action, it's not going to really keep my attention very long.
School did kind of fucked up, bro.
Is that the one where
Don't
like
go
zombies take over or whatever, and then they're in high school? Is that that one?
It's one
No,
where-
don't go there. Don't go there, please don't.
Okay, never mind then. I don't know it, and it sounds like I don't want to know it. Where is?
It's basically this guy in high school has a girlfriend, and then there's someone else that he kind of cheats on his girlfriend with, and
That's that's pretty much the gist of it.
Oh.
yeah, and the other one, there's some death, and then yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is kind of fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, that one and Redo of Hilo is pretty much similar. Just more revenge on Redo of Hilo.
Well, no, I haven't seen anything like that. The most like hentai-ish thing I think I've really seen is Goblin Slayer, and it's not really hentai. Or you could argue like No Game No Life, because they get pretty risque, but it's not like actual it's nothing like.
I watched a bit of that volleyball.
You mean
weird
IQ?
one. I don't know the name of it, but one where they use their butt to hit a volleyball.
That one, I
What?
can't remember the name for that. That was weird.
Yeah.
What? But they hit a
They use their butt and their chest to hit a ball around, and it's basically a sport game. Or a sport anime, I guess.
Huh.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. I mean,
It popped up in my recommended when I watched it.
huh.
Have you guys watched Noblesse?
It sounds really familiar, but I can't, like, off the top of my head, I can't think of what it was, so maybe not.
Vampire School something.
That's not very
Right,
descriptive.
I
If that's all I got to go on, I'm gonna go with a nah, I don't think so.
I got a art drawing of me as a vampire
Well, that's cool.
because my friend made it.
Neato. Is it like, are you a vampire out of, like, the Twilight series, or are you, like, an actual vampire? Asking for a
I'll
friend.
send it to you.
No, don't send it to me. I ain't gonna look at it till you read my fucking story. Get out of here with that bullshit. Well,
I don't like to read, and you don't like to look at art.
right. Until you read my story, and then I love art. Fuck out of here with that shit. It's a 3-minute story. 5 if you're a slow reader.
Downloaded and everything.
Bullshit.
I
It's literally,
actually
I dragged and dropped it. I should have just fucking copy pasted it because it's probably that short. But no, just no. Fucking lazy ass. Wait, do I want that back? What kind of bandages am I using right now? Oh, mage weave. Okay, so.
I'm sending the picture and the story thing, and Josiah's channel.
I'll watch your story thing. But I ain't looking at Starboard's story thing.
I will read it tonight. I will read it before I go to bed.
I'm giving you so much hell, and I don't even care that
That's
much.
what it's
But I'm gonna
story.
keep giving you hell
I
because it's
will
kind of fun
read it
now.
before I go to bed.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see.
I will talk to you about it tomorrow.
We'll see.
Look at my damn thing.
Nope. That's gonna be
I
a
wanna-
little
I
red.
wanna hear
That's
your
gonna be a
reaction.
little red one until that story's read. Nope. We will talk about your thing tomorrow. I'm gonna give you so much hell over it. Like, I don't even care that much, but I'm giving you hell because it's fun. Ah,
Stop giving me hell.
nope. This
Do
is
it
the
for
this,
fun.
this is the highlight of my life now. Excuse
Oh
me.
my god.
But yeah, here's a summary and the thing. I'm not sure if you wanna check it out.
Yeah, I'll check your thing
Also,
out. Let me go look.
There's me as a cat boy if you want to.
We'll see that tomorrow too. Then. You ain't getting out of it, son. Spiced wolf meat? Why is that on my bar? This character's like way beyond that.
I know. Freaking read it. You have to look at my thing at the same time though.
As soon as you discuss enough that I know you've read it, I will
It
immediately
was
go
a
look.
routine day like any other cliche, even one might think.
Oh yeah, you know what? Go ahead, read the whole thing out loud. Now I want to hear it. Go ahead. This way, Gustav can enjoy it too.
Okay, now look at one picture.
Oh, you read the first fucking line. What? No,
Look
fam.
at one picture now. Look at one picture now.
Fine. I'm looking
I'll
at
be
the
right
top
back.
one. Which? So, wait, is she cross-eyed? No, she's
Which
not
one?
cross. She's not cross-eyed. But she does look like she's crying. So you're the guy on the left there, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's definitely
Yeah.
you. What the
No, it's just
flip?
glitter.
Like, I really like it, but I don't like how you have like a bat wing on the side of your head that makes you look like you got like a like.
I was playing. I want to get a head tattoo at some point, so I'm like, hey, just draw like a vampire themed tattoo on my head. Not looking out.
Fair enough. Like, I really like it, but I feel like it would have been cooler just without that. I mean, that's just,
Yeah.
if you're happy with it, that's what you want to do someday, then that's cool.
Not a
The
bad
art
specific-
style's not bad. Is that her signature right in front of you too? What is that?
Yeah,
Okay. And a signature right in front of herself too, I guess.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, next line.
Yeah, no. You ain't getting the next one till like you read the damn story and narrate it. Now I want to hear it out loud because that'll be the first for me. Let's go.
Do you have to do voices and everything?
No, you ain't got to do voices.
As
I ain't
Wolf lays around about the pools atop Thunder Bluff, a sudden and thankful brief torrent of gale force winds eject Gorse Bobber out. Oh wait.
This ain't porno. You ain't got to be that hesitant.
Oh my god! I have to scroll side to side.
Oh no, you can like right click and change the thing to wrap around. I forgot I sent it to you in like one of those old ass documents.
Right, left, reading
Or at the top, maybe it's in the view. You click view and it's like wrap around or some format. Or... There's a way. Oh, there it is. It's in format. Format word wrap.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
As Gorth lays around pools, gale force winds ejected Gorth Bobber out of the pool. Now, a soaked and disgruntled Tauren druid stands to investigate while attempting to remove his most recent unwanted nostril piercing.
The bobber.
Oh, see that's a good one. A personal carrier hurriedly hops off his manticore and manages to stifle a smirk as he realizes what transpired, and hand a rather unenthused Gorth a sealed letter, a rather important-looking correspondence. You're actually good at writing.
I don't know about all that, but
You're definitely better than me.
this is my first time hearing it out loud. It sounds cheesier when I'm hearing it out loud, but I still want to hear it. Keep going.
Within a few short days, a group meets in the bowls of bowels of Orgrimmar. See, this is why I hate reading.
It's fine. Doesn't bother me.
Around a runically carved slab of stone, Gorth, an average specimen of Tauren, towers over a blood elf mage of fair skin and even fairer complexion. As they both arrive, both face one another, but just before either speaks, their silence is interrupted. Gore, a familiar face, lurks out of the shadows, a short distance behind the meeting stone to greet them. Oh, so this is in the dungeon area.
Yeah, that's the rune starved carved slab is the meeting stone.
Yeah, I have that now. A fitting place for this particular priest.
Could get it because
No.
it's coming out of the shadows.
Yeah. Knock, the brownie torrent voice bounces off the walls and garners the attention of the denizens nearby. Hope you weren't waiting too long, old friend. Both extended their right hands, and lock wrists before wrapping their left arms into a brotherly embrace.
Gay.
Only...
Gay. I'm saying that about my own fucking writing. Keep going.
Is that only barely borderline the duration that would be considered discomforting? That's a very roundabout way of saying gay.
Gay.
Finally breaking free, the unusually well-preserved undead priest, Knock, offers in a playful yet derisive tone. No more than I'm accustomed to waiting for you. After briefly gauging
yeah.
the 2 hour.
You're fine.
You read.
All right, fine. But I don't know, like I don't even have it open, so I gotta start it fresh. Hang on. Where is it?
I'm like the.
Fine. Here we go. It was a routine day like any other, cliche even one might think. As Goreth lazed about the pools atop Thunderbluff, a sudden and thankfully brief torrent of gale-force winds eject Goreth's bobber out of the pool. Now, a soaked and disgruntled Tauren druid stands to investigate while attempting to remove his most recent unwanted nostril piercing. A personal courier hops off his manicore and manages to stifle the smirk as he realizes what had just transpired, and hand a rather unenthused Goreth a sealed letter, a rather important-looking correspondence. Within a few short days, a group meets in the bowels of Orgrimmar, around a runically carved slab of stone. Goreth, an average specimen of Tauren, towers over a blood elf mage of fair skin and even fairer complexion. As they both arrive... See, that was a lot of asses, actually, now that I'm saying it out loud. Anyway, both face one another, but just before either speaks, their silence is interrupted. Gore! A familiar voice lurks out of the shadows, a short distance behind the meeting stone, to greet them, a fitting place for this particular priest. Knock! The brawny Tauren voice bounces off the walls and garners the attention of the denizens nearby. Hope you weren't waiting too long, old friend. Both extend their right hands and lock wrists before wrapping their left arms into a brotherly embrace. Gay! That only barely borderlines a duration that would be considered discomforting. Finally breaking free, the unusually well-preserved undead priest, Knock, offers a playful yet derisive tone. No more than I'm accustomed to waiting for you. After briefly gauging the two, our bemused blood elf mage chimes in with a carefree but deliberate voice. Piblorna dia Tutwellen. Is that where you got like messed up? Because that name is totally, anyone would trip over that name.
Oshala Manala Nori or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking of when I came up with that freaking name. But it was made. All these people, all these characters in this thing are based on real people who I played with, or in her case, like a person who challenged me saying that I couldn't write a role playing thing anymore. So I was like, "Fuck it, you're gonna be in this story." She's on a role play server anyway.
Where is the mix?
The mix?
Oh, sorry, I thought it was muted.
No worries. So you ain't even listening. I see.
I'm listening.
No, I'm kidding.
I do better when I'm doing something else.
After briefly gauging... I forgot where I was, so I'm restarting this paragraph. After briefly gauging the two, our obviously bemused blood elf mage chimes in with a carefree but deliberate Piplorna dia Tutwellen, but my friends call me Piper for short. She beams with pride and strides forward, practically irradiating confidence as she bounces closer with each step to shake hands. After the pleasantries and introductions, the three discuss roles, strengths, and weaknesses. The last to arrive is the spitting image of Thrall himself, until he speaks anyway. The green-skinned hunter with a saber-toothed cat in tow practically skips forward, barely gracing the others with a sideways glance. He bursts out, bursting with both eagerness and excitement. I'm Kevian, but most people call me Kev. No, I'm Kevian, but most people shorten it to Kev on account of it being shorter. He concludes matter-of-factly. In all the undertones of a hushed joke, muffled words are passed between the priest and druid. All the looks of someone who's green behind the ears. Piper's ears twitch. Fuck, I just scrolled down and I lost my place. There it is. Piper's ears twitch, but the hunter is far too busy grooming his animal companion to notice the exchange. The two haphazardly work on suppressing their chortles against themselves as the mage interjects, well, at least he's cute. The mage's words escape through a devilishly playful smirk. Gorth quizzically furrows one eyebrow, and the now hushed druid and priest trade a curious expression, accompanied by a pair of dismissive shrugs. But there was no doubt that their mage was on the same page as the druid and priest. All three pensively studied over this hunter's preening. Piper assertively offers up, with every intention of interrupting the hunter's fawning over his own beast. In Thrall's letter, she hesitates for long enough to ensure that she has Kev's attention. It said we're also to meet with a Tauren warrior named Kiamu Reeves. Lol. Kevian confidently, yeah, you like that? That was another person. He got a. I don't remember if you know Aiden. Like I said, all of these people, or all these people in the story, are based on people that we either played with or that have challenged me, saying that I can't write stories or can't roleplay anymore. So anyway, no, you're not. It only had room for 5 people.
I bet you can't write anything.
Oh, shut up. You're right, I do. I was called out for the roleplay aspects. I had to answer. All right. Where was it? Oh. It said we're to also meet with a Tauren warrior by the name of Kiamu Reeves. Kevian confidently rises and for the first time addresses the group head-on, boldly proclaiming, "We're all that will be needed. Besides, we have Mr. Tinkles." The group deadpans to one another momentarily before Nock lifts a finger to impose a question. Kevian answers preemptively by flamboyantly gesturing to his beast. The three collectively narrow their gaze as they come to the realization that he is showgirling his orange, brightly striped kitty companion. Tamed him on my way over here. This'll be great training. Ugh. Without any further explanation offered, or asked for, Kevian begins striding past the threshold of the caverns into the darkness, all but leaving his compatriots behind. Battle ensues, and all things considered, it's going rather well. Gorth's body contorts, and the steel hide manages the bulk of the abuse, absorbing blows from living molten stone and troublesome Trog alike. Nock expertly interchanges between chants of darkness and incantations of light. Piper brilliantly weaves strands of arcane within her grasp, carving out spells as an artist would brush paint to canvas. Kevian splits the air with the sound of arrows howling toward enemies, only occasionally hitting the bear instead. Even Mr. Tinkles seems to be in his element amongst the chaos and confusion of combat. Fierce feline yowling are only silenced when the fangs clamp down on the throat of the occasional Trog. Hours later, the sweat is well earned. The stone corridors come alive with the echo of an audible crunch as a talon-bejeweled bear paw plummets down and despair disappears. Can't say that word. Let me try that one again. See, I don't like reading either, for the record.
You're doing way better than me. I don't know what. I'm not that bad at reading. I'm not.
It's a whole lot. It's a whole lot easier to do it in your head than out loud.
Well, yeah, but I'm not usually that bad at reading out loud. I don't know what that was.
Hours later, the sweat is well earned. The stone corridors come alive with the echo of an audible crunch as a talon-bejeweled bear paws plummets down and disappears into the fresh cavity of a troglodyte skull. There was no reason for reasoning with these troublesome trogs after all. The twitching legs finally quiver their last, as a chorus of pops and cracks resound when Gorith's form shifts and contorts. What a boon, he mutters somewhat sarcastically in retort to the visibly disturbed glances of his companions, and yet to no one in particular. Does it hurt? The concerned mage inquires, her voice barely enough to break the awkward silence from whence it came. At first. When you do that? And then the Gorith responds, much we are given, but Mother Earth does not give freely. His words resonate with deep understanding and a somber tone as he continues. It always comes at a cost, and usually out of desperation. Gorith offers a wry smile and concludes, but no, it's not so bad. But his grunts betray him, belying his pain, bare for all who'd notice. So in other words, shape-shifting hurts, at least in this story.
Huh, so it's like Wolverine.
Yeah, sort of. Like, you don't think about it. I figured I would add a neat little RP element, because like I said, this whole story was made because someone said, you can't even roleplay no more, it's been so long. So I was like, fuck it, I got a story for you, and then I came up with a story for him.
Oh, this is good stuff.
Taking in an enormous breath before committing back into his bestial form with a litany of snaps and cracks akin to an old hardwood floor complaining under the strain of too much weight. The fighting then continues, though it quickly takes a sinister turn for the worst. This place was all too familiar, as though they'd been here before, but no one recalled these demons and these cultists wielding such impossible strength. On bated breath and wrought with the onset of exhaustion, the four, and Mr. Tinkles, reach a particularly dangerous-looking trio. A hulking fell guardian, a balefully fiendish-looking satyr, and an inauspicious orc chanter darken the final walls of the dimly magma-lit cavern. Despite the pernicious appearance of the three corrupt beings in front of them, they were still heavily guarded by cultists on either side, some with minions of the void or imps in tow. It is fair to say that the group felt a little intimidated, save for the hunter, as the whistle of an arrow can be heard slicing the stale, wavy hot air of the shadowy depths. In an instant, the realization hit the hunter, or perhaps it was the comically large blade that the Fell Guardian was brandishing, as it effortlessly skewed the hunter's leather armor. So in other words, his ass was dumb, started the fight, and then got bopped. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be interrupting my own story here. Let me finish it up.
No, that's good. I like that.
There was no more time for strategy, no escape, no time to blame the huntard, but there was but to do or die. Eons elapsed in the span of mere seconds, each malicious eternity threatening to eclipse them for the final time. The priest teetered far beyond the brink of exhaustion, deprived of mana and winded, so much so that he could no longer even utter the words needed to invoke the healing spirit. The chaos and confusion of battle subsides. Somehow they pulled it off. Assessing one another after such a miraculous bout, a familiar phrase creeps up from the silence and bloody piles. Loktaro!
You cut out as he did that.
Oh, well, that was sort of Loktaro. Oh, like that's what he's saying.
Cutting out.
Yeah, he was trying to go for Loktaro Gar, but he was like Loktaro, you know. The words trail off back into the quiet nothingness that envelops the awe-stricken caves. They gather around in time to witness the light fade from Gorith's eyes. ... The end. No, I'm just kidding. With a fearsome thrust of his hoof, woven hide covers are sent through a window with a crash of glass now accompanying the firmly ejected covers. In other words, he wakes up with a hell of a startle. The clatter quickly draws a silhouette to the door. Are you all right? A familiar, troubled voice asks with an uncertain tone. Damn, I can't even speak it myself. Blah, blah. Gorith manages before he begins to draw a long breath, but hesitates with a wince, unwilling or unable to collect his thoughts. Well, you mustn't be too bad, the same, now more agitated voice interrupts as Piper studies the damage done to her windows before shifting a glare back to Gorith. Was it all a dream? He manages the words, but everything starts to fade back into an inhospitable, welcoming darkness. The previously alert, light in his eyes dwindle back into the cesspools once more. Once again, the distressed voice calls out, "Oh no, the fell is beginning to spread!" She fumbles a little, attempting to position herself in order to catch her Tauren companion. "Go get help!" she barks out to the fast-approaching sound of footsteps as it all evaporates into darkness. And that's the end for real, because that's where I decided to end the stupid thing.
Oh, it's really good.
Well, I guess if you're just reading it silently, it's probably like 3 minutes, but I don't know, put a little effort into reading it. And I explained a bunch of stupid stuff.
When you... There's a joke that I like. Have you seen the Croods?
The what? Oh, yeah, the Croods? Yeah.
Yeah, I love the, what's his name? Grug stories. And died.
And then they died. Slap. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Gorth. Yes. I knew exactly where you're going with it. I mean, I basically killed him off twice in that story.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Okay, look at the pictures.
Okay. I did tell you I would. Holy shit, you sent a lot more.
I sent
No, never mind. No, you didn't. You
Another
sent two.
thing.
So the second one was like a bunch of cat ladies? Like you're in the middle of a couple of cat girls?
That's a cat. One of them's a cat boy.
Oh. Which one? The one on the right. Never mind, I know. Nico's that were...
no, not cat. It's down to dog boy.
I was about to say, Nico's always looked weird as a cat. Or Neko's. Neko is cat in Japanese, by the way. Oh, okay, there's a real picture of you and, I'm guessing, the artist?
Yeah, that one's the first one. Another person did the second drawing.
Oh, that's cool. Looks like she was having a good time or laughing.
Yeah.
That's your girlfriend? That's cute.
Best friend.
Oh, so in other words, that's the one you wish was a girlfriend, but isn't. Got it. Sorry, am I being too real?
You're being poopy.
In other words, yes. My bad.
No, it's fine.
I don't have much of a filter.
Yeah, right. I'm happy being her friend right now.
And that's good. Like, no sarcasm intended.
Yeah, we did date it like a long time ago, but yeah.
But you have a tiny wiener. I get it. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. See, that proves it. God, so inappropriate. Sorry, I'm just teasing, by the way. Don't take anything serious ever that I say, because probably...
Did you watch Noblesse?
Noblesse? Hey, I saw you sent me something on it. Let me take a look. Because it sounds familiar. No, see, I didn't watch this one. It reminded me, the cover art, though, reminds me of, what was it called? Code Geass?
I have watched the Code Geass as well.
That's pretty good. I didn't think, like, I watched season 1 of Code Geass, but season 2 wasn't out yet, and I started season 2, and I couldn't get as big into it, I guess, at the time. It was a different time in my life. I don't know.
Have you watched Parasite?
Yes, that was the one where the thing took over the guy's arm, right?
And close enough.
Well, it basically became his arm. But yeah, that was pretty good. I liked that one.
Let's see, what else? Have you watched The Devil's Apartment?
Yes! There was only like half of season 1, or maybe it was all of season 1. But there was only a little bit of it out at the time, so I meant to go back and see if they ever did more to that.
Right now there's only 12 episodes.
Okay, so no, they that sounds about right. That's probably all I've watched. So I don't think they did any more since then. But yeah, I did watch that. And and in fact, let me add that to the old list if I ever remember to go back and look at it again. Because I meant to go back and watch that one again. Or to check for season 2. Because, like I said, I've got a list. And it's Gate, No Game, No Life, How not to summon a demon lord. Grandson of a wise man. Bo Fury. One Punch Man. I put Whack Fu on there last night because we talked about it. And what was it we were just talking about? The Devil's part time.
The part-time.
Is a part timer. I put that list there to remind me to go back and check to see, just whenever I'm like, I kind of feel like watching an anime, then I'll, if I remember to, I'll open up that list and go see if there's like a new season of any of those. Because you know how anime is. They're always really slow to animate, and sometimes they're really slow to even write the manga.
True. If you wanna have a look at my anime years, what I currently have.
Yeah, send the list to me, because, I mean, I will go through and...
Streaming it.
Oh, alright, hang on.
So, for when the tree patch comes out, we should try and set up a group for doing dungeon grinding.
I'm not going to dedicate myself to a specific group, but... Oh, you mean for Blood Elves? Yeah, I'm good for that. Because that's probably... We'll have, like, enough to do a specific group. When TBC goes live, I'm not going to dedicate to a specific group. I'm going to just go with whoever's on at the time who wants to go run dungeons. Shit, what did I just do? I just moved it, and now I've lost the frickin' thing. Fuck, what did I do? There it is, never mind, I found it. I'm really bad. Bro, I can't read any of that. I need reading glasses and everything, but that is way too tiny. I can't read shit in that list.
Hold on, let me see if I can resize it. Hold on.
That is a big ass list, though. I can tell you that much.
No, that's hold on.
Thanks.
There we go.
That did not help the text. That made all the folders look bigger, but that did not help the text. No, the text, like, the folders are getting giant, but the text is not getting any bigger on my side, or at least not any better to read it.
I mean,
I would.
it's pretty big now.
It's still too small for me to read. I even noticed some, like, I can picture some of the, like, I know one of those is a comic I kill because I can recognize the freaking pictures.
Let's see.
I'll be back.
Alright.
Alright. Occasional stigma.
Just, if, I don't know, it's a lot of work, so I would expect I'd be fine with, or understand you not want to do it, but if you really want to show it off that much, just write the list and send me the list, so I can actually go through and look at
I
it.
can do that.
'Cause that's I'm straining my eyes to try to see that text, and I just can't. And one of those only looks like one freaking letter. So,
Which one?
I don't know
Oh
what.
yeah, this one, K. Yeah, it's the K series.
K. Huh. I don't know if I've watched that.
Anyway, I'll put together a list and I'll send it to you.
Okay. That sounds good.
But yeah. Hold on.
I appreciate that. I know it's kind of a silly thing to ask for, but it will help.
Yeah, it's not really that big of a hassle. I mean, it's only like, what, 1 terabyte of...
1 terabyte. That's a lot for me, fam. Woo! Nope. I would be going through and watching it like on websites and stuff, because terabyte's a lot for me.
I mean, the main thing why I download them is put my friends also watch them, and I don't have the data to thingy.
You don't have the what?
My friends don't have the data to watch them on websites.
They don't have. Oh, the data. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that was entirely my bad. But I thought you were saying daughter. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, pronunciation is something I need to work on.
No. It was my fault. Like I should have put 2 and 2 together there, but I didn't.
But yeah, a lot of the time they just get things from me.
Well, I mean, you got a fucking terabyte of it. You would be my anime fucking, what's it called? Anime drug dealer. Meet up in a back alley somewhere. Here, you'll like this episode. It's a good one.
That's pretty much what they told me. Yeah, it's 921 gigs.
Jeez.
Just for that specific folder.
Have mercy.
But yeah.
There ain't nothing wrong with that though. Like, I love anime. I'm old school when it comes to anime. Like, a lot of people probably wouldn't watch the same kind of crap, or a lot of anime people who watch anime kind of have a stigma now too, right? Like, a lot of people think, oh, you like anime? Like it's some bad thing. Like, okay, you liked fucking
Hey,
Bugs.
Mark was a
You
lot
you
more
you
people
liked
on
Bugs
anime.
Bunny. You know, fucking. I loved Bugs Bunny too, though, so I can't even fuss about that. But my point is, like, a lot of people had that stigma. Like it's some bad thing. Fucking some of those things have great, amazing stories. You watch one and you'll shut the fuck up about liking anime because you'll like it. But
Yeah,
sometimes.
but there's some of it.
Some of it's
Like,
really hard to get into, though. Like, it's really hard to understand or get into, so I get that, too.
here's one of my folders for anime, which is by his channel again.
You got way too much anime, bro. Like, there's no such thing as too much, but you're on that point.
I've been collecting this thing for more than a year now, so, you know.
That's no excuse. No, I'm just kidding.
This is just some of my, like, some of these things, so, pretty good. Let's see, action anime, let's go to my action folder.
Well, like I said, if you guys want to, I am totally cool with doing it. We can pull open freaking Whack Fu and we'll, like, watch party up the first episode or something. Whack Fu, what's up, Dark? We should, like, kiss, but, like, as a joke. Oh my gosh, you just missed a really cool story time where, like, there was a bit of a gay hug in there. Did you miss that, Dark? Send me a message on Discord, I will send you the story. There's a little bit of a gay hug.
There's my action folder if you want to watch any of these. If you haven't
Damn,
watched
son, you need to calm down. Like I said, you get me a list, and I will go through and look at the list, but that is, like, I see your big-ass folders full of shit, but that's all I can tell is it's got a bunch of folders full of shit.
let's see, back butter. I'm not
Dark,
sure if you've
wait,
watched Back
time
Butter.
out for a second. Dark, who are you? Do I even know you? And if I don't, then maybe I should. If you know what I'm saying. Listen here, little wolf. You and me don't need to have words. That's right. You better fuck off. He knew what was good. Ooh, King's Blood.
That's my dubbed section. Here's my subbed section.
Ooh. Sitting here avoiding all these different mobs. I don't remember what my aggro range is for anything but a level 60 because it's been so daggum long. Oh! Ledline, you did read that story then, haven't you? Or at least you've had the option to? I don't know. I knew who Dark was. Name's too daggum familiar. There's some King's Blood.
Punchline.
That reminds me, I gotta read. Where was the? You can find them further west of here, or southeast along the mountain's edges. Southeast, so like down here, or up here, I'm guessing. So I'm going the wrong daggum way.
Actually, talking about this one earlier, Classroom of the Elite.
The what?
The anime called Classroom of the Elite. Do you watch that one?
I don't think so. What the Elite?
Classroom of the Elite.
No, I don't think I've seen that one.
Pretty good. It's a drama action anime.
Huh.
Ascendance of a Bookworm is also pretty good. I'm not sure if you're into isekai anime.
Ithaca, yeah? What is that?
Transporting to another world, pretty much.
Oh, That time I was reincarnated as a slime.
Yeah, it's similar to this one.
Then again,
actually.
what was the other one? The grandson of a wise man was also sort of along the same lines. So yeah, I'm okay with that.
So Ascendance of a Bookworm, Assassin's Pride is also pretty good. By the Grace of the Gods is also good.
I feel like that one sounds familiar. Is that one about like a sort of like a game? Oh, hang on, I'm about to miss this. Need to not miss this siege golem. Come on. I want to get this elite 40 killed. Cause oh wait, he's running back already. No, he's not. There, I've tagged him. He has been tagged. Oh, he's immune to gout. Shit. Guards, help! Where are the guards? That's right, there's the guards. Come help me kill this thing. It's an elite and it's scary and hurty. Need another guard. This guard is not doing enough damage.
Grand Blue. I'm not sure if you have you watched Grand Blue? The animation.
Watched which one?
Grand Blue Fantasy, the animation.
I'm not sure. There. The golem has died. And now I have the loot rights. I knew it would have a green. Booyah. Yeah, that's Gustav, by the way, Lynn. Sounds sexy as hell. Come on in, Lynn. Come chat with us. Oh, wait, I'm still going the wrong way. I need to go back the other way. My dumb ass is just going all kinds of ways.
I don't even think you still watch YouTube.
Like, what do you mean I don't watch YouTube? Like, yeah, I watch YouTube,
Okay,
but...
then.
Oh.
The amount of name changes and stuff.
Yeah, no, he watches YouTube. Like, I feel like he mostly pops in kind of like as a caveat, or a, hey, I'm still alive, kind of like the old grandma from, the Crudes. The Grudes, rather. No, the Crudes, I said it right. Still alive! And that's about it. Like, I don't know that he's watched, like, a long stream, because I don't know that he's interested in World of Warcraft, you know what I'm saying? So he kind of comes just to chill out, and that's totally cool, too. Like, I respect that people come in, like, him and Daniel will come in and be like, hey, what's going on? That's about all there is to it. Like, just, you know, checking in, and you, as a matter of fact, you do the same thing. Checking in and, you know, just chilling, chatting for a few minutes, and then being on your way. I respect
I
that.
think this is the longest I've been in Discord with you for a while.
Since probably, like, one of the, Clash of Clans streams.
Me.
And that's okay.
By the way, I just sent 2 links to anime for in the side channel. You check them out.
Alright, will do. I always keep poke my head in there and make sure that, 1, no one's teasing Josiah, and 2, Josiah never accidentally posts something inappropriate, because some of that stuff is, close.
I know what you mean.
So, I always poke my head in there. Plus, you know, regardless of how anybody talks or whatever, I do like watching anime, so I do poke my head in there just to see if I recognize a lot of the stuff. But a lot of the stuff he posts, I feel like is on, like, weeaboo level anime, and I just don't even get most of it. And that's fine, too. Like, he is way more into anime than I am, I feel like. And I feel like I know a lot more about anime than the average human being. But if it were me versus Josiah, man, I'd lose that fight hands down every day. Because he's the anime wizard, I guess. I don't know. He sends shit in there all day long.
I think me and Josiah about on par with each other now.
Probably, but he posts shit in there like all the time. After seeing your terabyte of anime porn, I mean regular anime, I would say that you're probably pretty close. But I don't know
Yeah.
how many terabytes that man has. You know,
Probably just streams them.
that would be the way. Yeah, that's how I did it. I mean, fuck, I don't even want to like record our videos because I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to have
Take
to
up
try to
space.
store. Yeah, I've got like 500 gigs because I prefer everything to be solid state drive. So I delete games all the time if I'm not playing them, and that's why that's like the original reason I started streaming to YouTube is so, yeah, I ain't got to sit here and worry about recording everything. Way back in the day, like forever and a day, Caleb and I would, and it didn't even matter, it doesn't have to be Caleb, but we would just play stuff, and it would just have the most hilarious, knee-slapping moments, and those are gone forever. Like, other than our memories, they're gone forever, but we started streaming, or at least I started streaming, so we'd capture some of that, and I've gone back and watched some of our own stuff just because of how funny it was. Like, I've gone back, I don't ever watch the whole thing, because a 5-hour timestamp is freaking intimidating, but I've gone back and watched Drunken Molten Core Night a couple of different times just because people would reference how...
I can watch a couple of your Fortnite things and a couple of your class streams.
You know what I'm most proud of about the Fortnite? Not the gameplay, not the game itself, not the wins, nothing like that. I am most proud of the funny clips video that I put together of Fortnite, and
Remember that one? That was a no scope as well.
yes, the no scope on Senna. There's that one, and like, and the very ending that I put on the Fortnite streams with the guy shooting up the join in thing, because I put a lot of time into making that thing, believe it or not. Ooh, there's an ally here I can kill. This is a perfect opportunity. What move do I want to use? Backstab? Ambush, there it is. Oh, just a little bit of PvP.
This is getting a second season, wait, what?
Oh, that was great.
When is this coming up?
Bring 5 bracers of rock. Okay. Study the element. No, cool.
But there's
What
one
is it?
anime I would not recommend you watch unless you're alone.
Ooh.
Uh,
What anime is that?
Food Wars.
Oh, yeah. No, I have not watched that one because it's not an action-based anime. But I did look at like the little short description of it. And I was like, that sounds pretty funny. I might actually be interested in watching that just because it sounds hilarious.
It's not bad, but the thing is, most of the time, let's just put it this way: their clothes burst off when they eat the food.
The what?
Yeah.
No, I missed that. The what? What happens when they
their
eat the food?
clothes, explodes off their bodies.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
so
just
silly.
something funny.
Apparently, like, practically anime porn. What was it called? Food Wars.
Its second name is Food
Oh yeah,
Porn.
Food Wars.
Food porn? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I heard of it. I haven't watched it.
I haven't either, but I have. It was on, like, Hulu, I think. It was on something. And I was like, I want to watch a new show. And so I saw that one, and I'm like, I think I even queued it up to watch it. But I was in one of my, like, I'm just grinding World of Warcraft, my internet's too shitty to stream kind of days. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll put something on the side and watch something while I'm playing World of Warcraft. And then I queue it up, and it's all in, like, in Japanese with subtitles. And I can't play World of Warcraft and watch something with subtitles. Unless whatever it is in subtitles, I've already watched it enough. Unless it's something that I've watched enough times that I already know what they're saying, and then I'm cool with it.
Yeah.
Like, I could watch Full Metal
some of the
Alchemist.
websites- Yeah, some of the websites don't give the dub version for some
Have
reason.
you seen Overflow?
Overflow?
No.
That doesn't
Have you
sound-
watched Overlord?
No. I don't think so.
You should actually watch Overlord. It's pretty good.
Overflow is just straight in.
Oh. Wow. No, see, I have a wife, so
I
Like,
have a wife. Ooh, how about that?
you have a wife? Oh, good one.
Start being that.
My bad, you win. You win.
Let's see. Where is Overlord?
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hello.
What up? What up? You should get Dead by Daylight. Well, no, I'm planning on getting Back for Blood when it comes out. That's the other than Burning Crusade, I'm gonna be playing the hell out of that. But in October, when Back for Blood comes out, I'm gonna play that. Like, I'm not adding anything new on my list right now, unless something just like really jumps out, or one of the other games I've been highly anticipating for a long time just decides to suddenly be out. Like Ashes of Creation, if suddenly out of the blue it's like, all right, we're ready, here we are, I'm gonna be all over that shit.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that, and I'm still waiting for the other one too. Drawing a
Pantheon?
blank on it, too.
Pantheon?
I got my
Nah,
popcorn. I'm ready to watch this.
All right.
the other MMO.
What other MMO? As soon as you say
New
it, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, okay, yeah. I knew I was gonna be like that, but I pre-ordered New World, and New World and Fallout 76. Those two combined are what have just made me decide that no longer shall I ever pre-order. Yeah, because New World, like, I was massive excited about it. When they I pre-ordered it back when they announced it. They're like, oh yeah, this is gonna be open world PvP. It's gonna be an open world PvP MMO with survival elements and la da 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 da. And there's gonna be castle siege and da 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 da. I'm like, oh, all this sounds badass. And then the further and further and further we went along, it was like, oh, no longer open world PvP. Now it's gonna be 50 on 50 clan wars. And, oh, by the way, we changed this, no longer survival that. Oh, there's these repetitious-ass looking quests, la-da-da-da-da. And I'm like, oh, man, if I wasn't any more lazy than I am, I would take the time to cancel the pre-order. But I'm pretty lazy. So, and obviously I don't need that $50 right now, but I would have canceled it if, like, I'm still considering canceling it and just waiting and seeing how other people like it. Like, I'm waiting for it, but I am not hyped for it at all anymore.
Yeah, I would recommend just canceling it. If it's
Like, I was waiting on bated breath, and I was excited about it, and hyped for it, like, mega hyped. And now I am just waiting to see if it's as big of a train wreck as I feel like it might be.
I mean, Fallout 76 was also pretty bad, though.
What?
You know,
Yeah, Fallout 76 was worse. I mean,
Yeah,
it's hard to say that because that one hadn't come out yet. But Bethesda's fucking AAA. Amazon, it has the money to be AAA, but it is just now breaking into the gaming industry, right? So you kind of give them a little bit of leeway because they've got the money to hire good producers, good game developers, this, that, or other. But they themselves are a brand new, as far as the gaming industry goes, company. So it's like, all right, I'm willing to give them a little bit of leeway, see how it goes. But freaking Bethesda, man, they meme how bad they are. Like, oh, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Like, that's literally a joke, but it so shouldn't be a joke, you know?
You know what other game I was surprised you didn't get?
What?
Mortal Online 2, because you loved the first one.
I loved the first one, and I was invited into their beta, and I did log into their beta, but there's nothing to do in it yet. So, have they, like, actually launched? Because I haven't received any launch letter from it.
I think they have launched.
I don't think so, because I just did their beta test, like, a few months ago, I would think, like, just logging into their servers and testing graphics out. There was nothing to fight, no one to kill, no PvP, no nothing, just players and, like, a couple things to test. So I highly doubt that they're actually out already. If they are, I'd be very surprised. But yes, I've been keeping an eye on that one too, because, like, I loved the hell out of Mortal Online. It was hard. It was basically, Mortal Online was the closest spiritual successor to Ultima Online with better graphics that I had seen yet.
No, I thought it was out. It's not.
Yeah, it's a long-ass way from coming out, I think, too. Because based on their, like I said, I joined in their beta, and I helped report a few things for their beta, but it was under NDA, so I couldn't, like, stream it or share it or record or nothing. But, so I helped join in their beta, and they were a long way off from ready. Like, I bought a bow and arrow from one of the NPCs, and I shot up a bunch of shit, and that's all I could do, basically, because there was nothing to actually fight or do or kill or nothing. It was just a really pretty landscape. Oh, so are we actually going to do this watch party thing with Whack Fu? Anyone out there in the stream want to come join in and watch? Because I think we're getting ready to do like a little watch party thing. Like, Starbird has joked about it a couple times, and I think he's sort of serious about wanting to watch it, and I'm damn sure after talking about it the other night, want to kind of watch Whack Fu again. It's a French anime, by the way. That sounds like such a weird... no, I mean, it's based on a game. It's based on the game Dofus/Whack Fu.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
but it's an anime, and the anime that the game was pretty good, but the anime was really good. Like, you think French, what do they know about anime? But they did a damn good job. Like, I would rate that anime almost as good as, like, there's two other things that I've watched that could make me laugh and cry in the same show, and that's Scrubs and Futurama. And I would put Whack Fu pretty darn close to those two.
Oh, you're talking about that dog episode?
The dog episode, the original Martian episode. Spoilers, by the way. Yes, those were great episodes, and they would literally make you crank a tear while you're sitting there laughing at other parts of the episode.
No, I literally cried at the dog part. That was so sad. Like, at the end of the episode.
Yeah, no, I loved that that show was so great. Matt Groening, he also is the one who, like, developed or wrote most of, if not all of, The Simpsons, and he's damn good at what he does, and The Simpsons will never die, but...
Both Simpsons and Futurama, like, 100 episodes, or every episode 100 times.
I doubt you've watched The Simpsons every episode 100 times, because you haven't been alive long enough to watch all Simpsons episodes 100 times.
We have them all downloaded, and they all...
I've watched all their episodes a couple times.
I could say I watched all of them, but I can't say all of them a couple times. I can't promise that.
Like, there have been times where me and my wife are like, we occasionally go and binge watch something. And Simpsons is not something you can binge watch just because of how damn long it is. It's like trying to binge watch One Piece. It ain't gonna happen.
That's how I've watched all
I
this.
am exaggerating probably with 100 times, but there is a few episodes I've seen 100 times.
I don't doubt that. Like, I'll tell you what's really sad. Back in the, I think it was the early 90s, they were just starting up their Halloween series, where every Halloween they do scary stuff. There was, like, the first or second one of those that actually, like, scared me as a kid. Like, I was, like, 10 years old or something, and, like, I started watching that one. Like, it was the one where, at the very beginning, they throw Krusty's head into the camera, and, like, that I remember that episode actually being a little scary. It's like, I don't know if you remember this other old series called Goosebumps, based on the books by...
My mom read those to me every night.
You had nightmares, didn't you?
You want a good little, like, B-rated horror movies, Tales from the Crypt.
I think those were based on Goosebumps, weren't they? Because Tales from the Crypt with the little guy who would, like, come out of the crypt, or whatever, those were based on, or at least some of them anyway, I think, were based on Goosebumps. Some of those were pretty scary. I remember one where, like, there was this factory, and then I don't remember how it worked out, but Bones came out the other end of the factory, and that was a pretty scary episode for, like, a 10-year-old kid.
That's when I was watching it, was in, like, my younger years. That shit used to get me every now and then.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I'll tell you the one that scared me the most when I was a little bitty kid. Freaking Child's Play. Right? That was my first scary movie I ever watched. I was 4 or 5 years old. And it was a brand new movie, and Mom and Dad are like, no, you can't watch this. This is a scary movie. No, I'll be fine. La, da, 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 da. You know, of course, everything the 5-year-old would say to stay up a little later and watch a movie with Mommy and Daddy. Nope, that didn't work out so great, because my mom and dad had bought me, and this is way back when dolls were kind of expensive. It was like this doll, although I don't want to call it a doll because that seems feminist or whatever. But anyway, we're about. Well, this is 2021. We can't be assuming like that. It's called the My Best Friend doll, and it was this little doll. It was like a life-size kid doll, and it was like I don't know, like a giant plushie. I don't know really what you'd consider. It's sort of like a giant teddy bear, only it wasn't a teddy bear. It was about 3.5 foot tall, about how tall you are at that age, 4 or 5, and it was like a kid. So it was called My Best Friend. It was the My Best Friend doll. It was a little kid you carried around or whatever, and it was boy, it sounds lonely as fuck saying it out loud now, damn. But anyway, so I had one of those that Mom and Dad had just bought me, and I loved it. And it was so cool. I'd carry that thing around. Apparently, according to Mom and Dad, I loved the hell out of the thing. And then I watched Child's Play with them, which looked exactly like the My Best Friend doll. And they had to take it and like give it away to a charity or something, or hide it under the bed for years, or I don't freaking know. That I was not okay with it anymore after watching Child's Play.
Yeah.
See, Puppet Master is one that got me.
Puppet Master, that one sounds familiar.
It was all about marionette.
Marionettes.
What's the name of that anime you wanna watch again?
Whack Fu. It's a French anime. This is why you should join us. We're getting ready to start this watch party up, because I can guarantee that's one you haven't watched yet.
I have.
You've watched
Okay,
Whack Fu?
Yeah, because I played the game.
Oh,
I
that's
found out
cool.
that there's an anime.
Yeah, didn't they do a good job on that anime?
They did.
They did an amazing job. Like, you're first thinking, French game developer, what do they know about making games? You play Whack Fu for a little while, like, this is a pretty decent game, how about that? You watch their anime, holy shit, that's a pretty good anime, how about that? Fucking, I don't know who they were, but these French guys knew what they were doing. Know what they were doing, maybe I should say, I don't know. Huh? Now, here, I will say this, let me add this as a precursor. Tommy and I loved this anime, but we also played the game. So while we're sitting here watching the anime, we are recognizing all these people and all these characters in the game, and we're like, oh, that's a Sacrier, or that's an Ellipsa, and that's an Elios, or whatever, because we these are characters we could play. These are classes and whatnot and ranks in the game, and we're like, oh my god, that's such a what was the fucking rogue guy? What was he called?
I don't remember the name.
The skull. He had a skull always, but that's such a whatchamacallit move. Fucking, I even played one and I can't remember what they were called. But anyway, that's such a that guy's move. That's so like a Ellipsa, or so like a this, that, or other. So we're gonna have those nostalgia moments that you guys, if you didn't play the game, won't have. But the anime itself is still really quality. So even without knowing that stuff, like, but let me put it this way: we're gonna start up this watch party for those of you who want to sit here and watch it. There will be times, I can guarantee in Whack Fu, when me or Tommy are going to be like, hang on, pause it. And then we got to give you a little bitty explanation, because this is a class and you should know about what this class is about as we're proceeding. So that way, moving forward, oh, that's a Yop move. Oh my god, that's a dumb Yop. Because a Yop is a class, and they are the warrior class. They are known for being brute force. They are not known for being smart. So that is a Yop move for damn sure. You guys will get that in a little bit if we watch this thing. But me and Tommy are going to occasionally be like, pause it, and, have to do a little explanation for you guys, and it'll be great. So, you guys want to start this thing? Like, we want to watch Whack Fu? Is that what we want to do?
I'm halfway through my popcorn. Start it up already.
Well, I just about got murdered.
Rip. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing World of Warcraft while we do it too. So, well, actually, hang on. I have to turn my sound for World of Warcraft off if we do that. Yeah, that's still fine. I'll still do it. I'll do it. I'm still good for it. But let me set this bad boy up. Let me see what streaming service, if it's on Hulu or if it's on Netflix or what Whack Fu is on. Is it on Netflix?
Yeah, but it looks a bit.
Fuck! I just let my subscription run out of Netflix too. I can't afford all that shit.
I have Netflix. I don't know how well I can stream it.
Yeah, I wouldn't ask you to share. I was about to say I wouldn't ask you to share the account stuff either, because it's not even allowed anymore. Netflix is cracking down on that, I think. Fuck, am I gonna have to pay $15 for us all to watch party this? It'll be worth it, maybe. I might do it. Let me see if it's on any of the other stuff first, like Amazon, because I still got Prime and I still got Hulu. Let me check that stuff first.
I can try streaming on my phone. Like,
I imagine that would look shitty as a motherfucker.
Yeah. That's the one thing.
Hang on, it might be available on Amazon, and if it is, I would just buy that shit and then just have it forever. Oh my god, there's so much whack foo stuff on Amazon. Where is just the fucking watch? Alright, hang on. Video Prime, maybe? Let me go over there and just type in whack foo and see what shows up. The 12 Kingdoms. That is not whack foo, fam. That is an old ass. I remember the 12 Kingdoms. It's like 20 years old now. Okay, I don't think they have whack foo to watch on Amazon. That makes me a little bit sad. They do have like the hard copy, like the 4 DVD set or whatever, but I ain't interested in all that. Whoever buys hard copy shit. Oh wait, oh, those are the books. Never mind. I didn't know whack foo had books too. I bet those books are pretty good. But I'm pretty lazy about reading, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I'm much rather watch him play.
You are gonna try to watch him play?
No. I'm gonna play. I'll watch that.
I love it. I'm gonna
Yeah,
do both,
I
but
was so
I can
shocked.
also.
I was so shocked that there was an anime because I played the game first.
Same. I had no idea there was an anime for a long time, but it ended up being so good. I watched the anime after I stopped playing whack foo. Watching the anime made me go, man, that kind of makes me want to play whack foo. So then I logged into whack foo and I didn't really play it very long because that's the kind of game you need friends to, like World of Warcraft. If you don't have friends playing it with you, it gets boring kind of quick. Fuck it. Okay, I might have to actually go and resub to Netflix for a month. This makes me sad. Let me see. Maybe Netflix hasn't wore out yet. Oh yeah, it has. Shit.
Pretty much every game is like that. What single player game have you played for 15 years?
Actually, I actually have to get off at 7 a.m.
Listen, Gustav, that's fine, but you have to do me the solid. You came in here and you asked us initially, you started a conversation like, I'm looking for a new show to watch. You gotta watch the first few episodes of whack foo and determine whether you want to. I'm not gonna make you watch the whole damn thing, because that's asinine if you don't like it, but you gotta watch like the first 3 episodes and decide whether it's worth watching.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
That sounds like a really dismissive yeah. You came in here bugging us about something to watch. Now we have responded.
Actually, it looks good, but
The thing is, here comes the excuse, boys. Let's hear it. I'm listening.
And I can't find it online anyway.
Okay. I hear all that, but I don't accept shitty excuses. So you let me know when you've watched the first few episodes and what you think of it.
It's on my Fire Stick, but I have I have Cyberflix on there, so I get.
Why does that sound like a type of porno?
It does sound like porno, but it's an amazing TV streaming app.
Huh.
What app?
It's
Fire
called
Sticks?
Cyberflix.
Oh, Cyberflix.
It's on Fire Stick. I
Now,
my Fire Stick.
Fiber Flyer.
Cyberflix. It does sound like a damn porno, but it's
Damn
really
right
not.
it does.
Cyberpunk.
Wait, let me try the old ghetto way of doing this. Watch whack foo online free. Fucking let's see. Wait, Hulu? Hulu? Now, I just looked on Hulu and I didn't see it on there. Why is Hulu advertising that it's got freaking whack foo? Fucking Hulu. If it's debating me, I guarantee it. Whack foo. Here's some other shit that's like whack foo. Fuck you, Hulu. Fuck you. That's fucked up. Holy shit, though. I don't remember whack foo being this dadgum. Like, I type in whack foo and it's all like, here's some stuff that looks like whack foo, and there's basically anime titties right in my face with like 4 of their suggestions right now. What? Excuse me? I don't remember whack foo being like that at all.
You should read that.
Listen here, you would want to watch some daggum Game of Thrones level shit for those specific pieces of those specific episodes.
Oh, no,
I said we're having a watch party, Starbird. We're not having a fat party, fam. Okay? Okay? You do that on your own time. I ain't judging you. I get it. It's a healthy thing, but we ain't doing that together. I'm sorry. I got a wife, so she can deny me all she wants. I'm just kidding. Oh, I gotta pee, and then I'll find out whether I'm paying Netflix or not some money. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Sorry about your popcorn, Starbird. Be right back.
Done.
You're gonna have to make some more.
It's done.
Wait, was it popcorn or kettle corn?
It was like little bags that you get like a big box of.
That doesn't. No. I'm gonna ask the same question again because I expect a different answer. Was that popcorn or kettle corn?
It was the big box of stuff that you get.
I need you to go look at the big box and tell me whether it says popcorn or kettle corn.
It's popcorn. Becca, is it popcorn or kettle corn? Popcorn.
Yeah, see, I'm not even upset about it. I don't care if you wasted your popcorn. Go get some kettle corn and we'll talk. I'll be right back. Kettle corn is delicious. It's way better than popcorn. If you don't even know what it is, then you go get kettle corn. I'll be right back.
No, I don't want to. I like the butter.
You have not tried kettle corn. You don't even know what it is.
Kettle
I hate
corn's
all
fucking
popcorn.
disgusting.
Who is that? Who is that? I'm banning him. Lin?
Is that
Don't you?
All right. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go get.
Is that like the super sugary stuff?
No, super sugary. No, that's disgusting. No, if you're getting the super sugary kind, you're getting something wrong. It has a slight sweetness because it has a tiny little bit of not caramel, but like a little bit of caramelized sugar in it. But it still has butter too. It is popcorn. It is popcorn.
Okay.
It is popcorn
Those are okay.
with a hint. No, you've never tried it. Not real kettle corn.
Well,
if
I
you're
tried it,
saying
I
it's
tried it.
okay.
If-
Have
if
you
you're
popped
trying-
kettle corn from a bag of kettle corn? Not this shit you buy in the store that says kettle corn.
No, I got them at what's it called? A festival, music festival.
That's not real kettle corn. That's like sweet ass fucking caramel corn. That's not the same thing at all.
I mean,
That's
it was
just
good. But
well, no, that's disgusting compared to kettle corn. Kettle corn, like next time you're over there at freaking Walmart, even has it. Like you're looking at Orville Redenbacher or some shit. Those big ass things. Look for the littler one that says kettle corn. Buy one of those.
I have found it.
Huh?
I might have found it.
Even she says it's disgusting.
She is wrong. Becca. It's Becca, right?
Yeah.
Becca.
God,
Oh,
he's yelling,
I need to stop yelling. I'm gonna wake up my wife actually. Get Becca over here. Get Becca over here.
He wants you to come over.
Me and Becca gotta have some words. I'll wait.
Not creepy at all. But no, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to talk to you.
Come on, Becca.
Oh, she doesn't want to talk.
Mm-hmm. She's too afraid to admit she's wrong. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take. I know she's chicken. She's chicken shit. I wouldn't say that to her because that's disrespectful. But I'll say it again. I'll say it to her back.
You're chicken shit. It's not creepy.
I'm okay with that.
He's okay with being called creepy.
I was about to say I got a wife of 13 years. If some random girl I'll never meet in my entire life thinks I'm creepy, then whatever.
He says that he's got a wife. If some old randomly says he's creepy, that's fine. Okay, go pee, damn it.
I'm gonna go pee and then we'll start this up. Send me the link if you think you found it. By the way, Gustav, I'll be right back.
Hold on.
You made your little online friend. Who needs a document? No, you're not getting pudding. Nobody's barely been able to eat for 3 days. No. No.
Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, and by the
Took you
way,
long enough.
well, I didn't just go pee. I realized I had kettle corn in the kitchen, so I went ahead and took 2 minutes to heat me up a bag of kettle corn. The good stuff, mind you. Becca!
Mark, read my name.
Fuck Lin. Got it.
Please do.
Listen, wait. That becomes much more awkward when you take into account the fact that Lin is actually your sister. Let's take a moment to discuss. Excuse you? What kind of brother are you?
Step. Yeah.
Yeah, we're listening. This is the top crotch quality content you can expect on WifieandHubster right here. Oh God, this man has watched porn. He's watched the kind with stories. It's too late for him. I need a plumber. He's watched the fucking story kind. Okay, that's enough. For the one kid out there that might be watching at 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh yeah, there you go, starboard. All right. Gustav sent me a link. Let's see if this works.
Looks of it, it's playing.
Sharing is caring. No thanks. I just want to see if it works. Ooh, this might work. Is this a free? Let's see. Am I breaking any laws by using this website? That's the next question. As I eat kettle corn.
I mean...
Oops, I dropped a piece. Alright. Wait, you sent me episode 65. What the hell?
Episode 1, you have to just click the thing.
I did click the thing. Alright. It looks reasonably legit, let's say. We'll go with reasonably legit. I'm gonna go with reasonably legit. Looks good enough. Let me, Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, boys and girls, and everything in between. Because that's how we roll these days. If you guys are watching the stream, feel free to join in Discord, because we're going to do a little watch party. I'm going to send a message out in general chat, let everybody know we're getting ready to do a little watch party. First, I don't know how many episodes. Everyone who happens to be awake, we are going to do a little watch party impromptu thingy. And watch some misspelt, French anime. Feel free to come join in. Huh?
That one's a dubbed one.
That's fine. The dubbed one is the one I watched. It was pretty good.
Well, time to download every single episode of 400 megabytes each.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, probably.
You're not even gonna watch it and determine whether you like it first?
Nah, I normally just download and then decide later.
Wow. Okay. He really is a fucking anime drug lord. That way he's got it if anyone else wants it later.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we know. I see. No one's freaking awake right now. I don't expect to get any response except for, sir, this is a Wendy's. Except from freaking David. Alright.
I'm actually surprised you guys, most of you still grinding o'clock in the morning.
What?
I'm surprised you guys are still grinding this late in the morning.
I don't sleep, so. Alright.
Plus, I just moved to third shift, so I gotta readjust my whole. So.
Alright, last call for alcohol. Anybody who's out there watching the stream, let me just type a message. Maybe people are watching without sound. Yo, people. Look.
Join us.
We're gonna watch some French anime in Discord.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink.
If you guys wanna join in, Jump in Discord. Stream is gonna go down. Let me get a link in case they care. What? Oh, I can't change it. Oh my god. Okay. I forgot this character is not the guild leader. I can't change. I need to upgrade this guy's thing. HTTPS. I actually type out my own daggum Discord. Wow, what a pleb. Almost typed dick sword. Dot GG slash X8K EWXU. There. Ha! As soon as I type that, we're getting ready to watch an anime. The stream's gonna shut down. Boom! Like half people leave instantly. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's applicable. We're getting ready to start this. So, if you guys enjoyed the content on the stream, if it can so be called, feel free to like, follow, subscribe, or don't. That's up to you guys. No one owns you. We're shutting it down. We're going to do a little anime watch party thing for a French, that's right, I said it, French anime. Almost as good as their fries. Haha, just kidding. We're going to be shutting down the stream. Till the next one. You guys rock, and I'm out. Join in if you want to watch. Bye.